dropping frames again. What the hell? Maybe it's just because of the update.
Yeah, you mentioned the other day that you were dropping frames a lot too.
Yeah, so sometimes what happens, it's like the weirdest thing. Occasionally it will just like stop working well. Um, and I'll like restart my computer, which I just did. And when I do that, it'll be fine.
Strange.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes. If this doesn't speed up a bit, what I might have us do is if we can just what would our plan B be?
I do not know.
Okay. Well, we can do, I mean, Overwatch seems to be working pretty well for me. And I was literally just playing that this morning. Um, otherwise, uh, have you never played Paladins, by the way?
I played it once a very, very long time ago, and it didn't work. So, not really.
Weird. Okay. Well, yeah. In my opinion, it's super, super fun. Oh, I forgot you're streaming. I completely forgot that you do that. Which I feel really embarrassed about. No, I gotta here. Actually, let me go to your channel. I gotta throw a follow your way. I knew that you like collabed with people, but I guess it totally slipped my mind. Or wait, no, I do follow you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure you already were.
Okay. Apparently, I haven't been getting your notifications.
It's Shay's in the chat.
How's it going? How's it going, Shay?
She's playing the realistic knocking.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Solid. All right. What I'm going to do on my end is I'm going to start again. We're going to see uh we're going to see how this goes. Oh, wow. It's worse than before. That's good.
Oh no. Why is my current bitrate exceeding what I've set the limit at? That is strange.
Yeah.
For some reason, my bitrate is currently at about 6,000, and I have it set so the limit's 5,500. So it's strange that it's exceeding it somehow, but. And you
Wait for
didn't
your
scare me, Shay. You suck.
wait for your streaming. Are you in your OBS settings for that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And that is in okay. Yeah, because my output is it's my bitrate is 10,000. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is there.
Yeah, I do not know.
Super super weird, but you know that's OBS for you. Get you a little scuffed on occasion. Actually, I want to see something. I'm like super interested in this now. Also, hi Echo's chat. Apologies about the scuff. But we will be getting going very soon.
Yep. Just minor technical difficulties.
I would at this point refer to it as major.
I mean, probably, but
Literally, the stream is not a stream; it is a slideshow.
hopefully mine is not quite as bad.
Let me actually take a look, because that's.
Cause I think mine's alright. And I got yours pulled up. Yours is just blank, so
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. All right, this is like completely stuck at 81%. Should we jump over to Overwatch or
sure.
all right, yeah, I think we should do that. Sorry about that. What I'll do is when I get back from France, let's schedule a Valorant stream. How about that?
Sounds good to me. I didn't even know you were in France.
Well, I'm not there yet.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
gotcha.
going. Yeah, yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. So,
Why do I not have the icon for that?
for what? For Overwatch?
Yeah, for some reason I just didn't have the icon for it. I don't really know why. And I gotta change over the old stream thingamabopper. I don't
How
know
are
why my
you able
room
to
is so
tell?
cold.
How are you able to tell, by the way, that you were exceeding your bitrate?
Oh, I was in the stream manager thing on Twitch, and I could, see my bitrate up at the like top middle section of the screen there. And if you hover over it, it tells you exactly what it's at.
Oh yeah, mine is like huh. Mine's at 2800.
Yeah, that's not right.
Oh, that's super interesting.
You might want to go into OBS and like run the auto configuration wizard, just so that way it sets it up better. Because there's no way you should be going over it by like 10,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Where do you do that again? Sorry.
If you go up to tools in the top left there, it's the first one there, auto configuration wizard.
Gotcha. How's
Yeah,
it going, everybody? Sorry about all this nonsense that's happening right now.
it's a whole debacle.
It really is. The auto configuration wizard is literally grayed out right now, so
Oh, probably because you're running right now. You have to do it when you're not
yep,
running.
great. This is insanely scuffed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do is, guys, I'm gonna shout out Echo. Uh, TF Echo. Echo.
Put on a sweatshirt because for some reason it is freakishly cold in just my room.
Interesting. And yeah, here's what we're gonna do: is I'm gonna bounce really quick, and I'm gonna be running this like setup thing, and we're just gonna play around. So let's do that.
I don't
Are
actually think I
we?
even have you friends on
Yeah,
there
so it's Geyser 01881.
with the like underscore and shit.
No, no, no. They wouldn't let me do an underscore. It was too powerful for them.
So it was Geyser 0 and then what, the pound sign and
Uh,
then 19
yeah,
something?
1881.
1881. You are already friends with that invite. What?
Oh, we are. Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh,
Because
I
I
don't
think
I don't see you in
you
my
and I,
group,
you
but
and I
apparently you're
played
there.
with Shae, I
Did
think.
we?
Did I thought we had?
I don't
I'm,
know. I
dude,
cannot remember.
I'm sorry. My brain is like broken right now.
My brain doesn't work 90% of the time anyway, so it's all good.
All right, let's hop into some roll queue.
Okay. I'll play whatever. Don't matter. I can play any of the roles.
Yeah, same.
Oh, right, I gotta actually put it on Overwatch. I had it set up for Valorant still.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Hopefully the audio's good, because I didn't really... Normally I mess with it a little bit before stream, but I didn't. I was too busy playing a different game.
Oh yeah, what were you playing?
I was playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
bit different, but I like
I
it.
have played exactly 2 Fire Emblem games ever, and I know I didn't even finish. I haven't finished either of them. Although one of them I guess you can't finish. I played the Sacred Stones
Mm-hmm.
and the Fire Emblem Heroes.
Okay. I only played 3 Houses before this one. It's the only reason why I'm playing this one is because I was like, oh, it's another one set in like the same part of that universe, I guess.
Interesting.
Because Fire Emblem's a little weird in that they have like just a whole bunch of completely different worlds and shit.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't really know how it all works. I'm just like, the story's cool. The characters are neat. I like the gameplay. Good.
Cool.
I never actually walked all the way up here. Why is the turnip thing all the way up here?
That's a... Because it's a little hood ornament. I don't know.
I don't know, but he's very bouncy.
Let's get our hands dirty.
Well, I mean, yeah. You gotta have something to punch in anger when you go to the space gas station and look at space gas station prices. Did you play a lot of the first Overwatch? I didn't get a chance to look at your career profile.
Not really. I mean, I played it a little bit, but I was mostly on my cousin's account, though, because I didn't have a system to play it on at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you playing on console now or PC?
No, a PC right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Did you just not really grow up with a console, or?
I did, I just didn't have a console that I could play that on.
Ah, okay. What consoles did you grow up on?
I grew up on the Nintendo 64.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. What about you? How much did you play of the first game?
I played a ton. I actually had a friend group where we met, I would say, a few months after the game came out, and it was like every day after work I'd come back and play Overwatch for like several hours.
Gotcha.
Never really got particularly good at it, which is, you know, why I pretty much got stuck in gold, I think. But, you know. And as far as consoles I grew up on go, I started off playing PlayStation 1. My older brother insisted that we get one because his friend played a lot of games on there. And then it was all Xbox consoles until I bought my own PC.
I tried to use my ult right there, but that did not work out at all. I got stuck in Zarya's little gravity bubble thingy.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'm playing some very laid-back Mercy right now. I'm looking through how to improve the settings on my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for this one.
Barrier initialized.
Oh. I got very dead.
They definitely just fed me all of my overshield, so I'll take it. Oh, I thought I fell off the map. I didn't.
Nice.
I just got caught on a little tiny ledge. I will take it.
Okay, Sigma floating around like that reminds me of the age-old question: if Professor X can just like move things with his mind, why does he need a wheelchair?
Honestly, I've never thought about it. Like, I never gave it any thought, and now I'm never going to not be able to give it thought whenever I,
Yeah.
like, think about him as a character.
The dude can do whatever he wants. Just like...
I really
No,
like
yeah.
his actor, though, for the movies.
Oh, Patrick Stewart? Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
classic.
yeah. He's fantastic. Like, just even, like, outside of, like, him playing those characters, like, I've watched a lot of interviews and things where he's been in it, and he's just funny.
Neat. I've never actually gotten around to watching, like, any of the Star Trek that he was in.
I
like,
loved his Star Trek, honestly.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I've heard such amazing things about TNG, but I've really never gotten around to it.
The thing
Was that
is,
the only-
like, I didn't
yeah.
really care about, like Star Trek as a whole. I just liked his character and a few other characters in it. So, like, I would just watch little YouTube clips of, like, their best moments and things.
Who else? Riker and Worf?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I do in the middle of the night, is I just get bored and just watch clips of different shows without watching the whole thing. Because who needs context
Gotcha.
anyway? That's lame.
No, 100%. So for some reason, there's this British TV show called Sharp, and it's like it's starring Sean Bean when Sean Bean was young, and surprisingly, he doesn't die in it. And YouTube has just been recommending me out of context clips of this show.
I can't say I have any knowledge of that show at all whatsoever, but just the fact that, like, you had to point out, like, and surprisingly, he doesn't die, just makes me want to watch it.
Yeah. It's basically about, like, I don't think it's during the Napoleonic Wars, but it's like post American Revolution Britain, and they're like fighting the French, and they have like campaigns in Spain, and Sharp is part of some like sharpshooter regiment, and he's not a member of the nobility. I've picked all of this up from out of context clips, and Daniel Craig is in it for a second, and he's like
That name
very
sounds
young.
familiar, but I don't know who
Daniel
that.
Craig.
Yeah.
He was the newest James Bond.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Project, how you doing?
Redo! Hey, what's up? Mara, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Welcome to my chat. We finally got things started.
Oh, you finally got it all run through and
Yep.
whatnot? Nice, nice.
Not a single drop frame today. Or now, all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was
try
gonna
to-
say, you definitely had dropped frames today.
Oh yeah, no, that was legitimately the worst that I've seen in a while. So now that I'm not very pissed off and stressed by that, I'm gonna I'll probably switch to a more involved healer. But
I'm not
So
sure
is Sigma your
why,
main,
but
or-
my fucking game is like lagging like crazy, but
oh really?
I haven't like dropped any frames though. It's just
What's your-
just the actual game itself is lagging for some reason.
What's your latency?
I don't know.
Oh really? I keep that in the corner of my screen.
I don't know how to turn that on, to be honest with you.
It's in I want to say it's in video settings. You can just switch on like
Can I can observe her
tabs.
for AoE. You said it's in video settings?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say that's it.
I'll have to turn that on after this match.
Yeah. Once we're done with this
Another-
round too, I got to bring up your stream so I can interact with your chat. That's one of the few things that I forgot to do today. Oh my gosh. How was the rest of your day, by the way?
What up? Crunch. Damn it. You put up a stupid field. What did you say? Sorry.
No problem. I was just asking how the rest of your day has been.
Good, I suppose. I mean, like, I got home from work and I pretty much was just like, okay, I need to get up earlier than I normally do, because, you know, streaming with you, so I was just like, I must just come home and go to sleep, and that is what I did.
Wait. I'm sorry. If you don't mind me asking, what time zone are you?
EST.
Oh, wait.
I work
That's
nights, though. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a night
okay.
shifty boy.
I see.
That was not the
I am of the nocturnal variety.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I've been just a regular 9 to 5er my whole career, so
I used to be a 9 to 5er, but I eventually just realized, like, hey, you know, I'm falling asleep all the time during the day no matter what I do. So why not just work at night instead, where I don't fall asleep because of insomnia?
gotcha. Yeah, that would do it.
I just really got trapped in that Hanzo ult. That was not good.
I basically I could see like your feet poking out of the bottom of those dragons. Oh man, redo. That sounds like a nightmare. Why would you do that to yourself? Hi, Potato Cat.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I don't know what you're implying there, Project, by saying he works nights giggity. Are you trying to say that my esteemed colleague and guest, MTF, is some sort of gentleman of ill repute? Of the night, shall we say?
Everyone know
Is he calling me a man of the night? I would never do such a thing.
I
Such
do
a
believe so,
disreputable
sir.
affair.
Oh man.
I would never work a job of such dubious quality.
That's why you gotta stop redo.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
That must be nice though, because I'm like such a night owl. Even with my regular job, like occasionally, I will just like, I will forego doing work, just so I can like not and then stay up late because my mind works better at night.
Yeah. That's pretty much like my reasoning on it as well. Is it's just like I function better at the time when nobody else is around and awake.
Right. No, I mean, yeah, some people are just like that.
Ooh, thanks for the res.
Yeah, no problem. I want to point out that Kiriko just completely wasted that grenade on herself when she could have... I could have died very easily, but oh well.
Yeah.
So
She's making some questionable plays, I'm not gonna lie. But we all do that sometimes.
I know. It's a new game. We're doing quick play. Now's the time to experiment. I just hope that Kiriko's having fun. But anyways, so would you say Sigma's your main, or is that just someone you're trying to learn?
He is
or?
my main tank, yes.
Okay.
Because I can't really play the other tanks, to be honest with you.
Really?
I just suck at them. But like every once in a while, I can do pretty good with Sigma.
Even like Roadhog?
I can't use Roadhog at all.
Really? Have you tried Junker Queen yet?
I did a little bit, but her role is a little weird because it's like she's supposed to be a tank, but she feels like she's trying to like she should be played like a DPS.
Yeah, that's what's
So it's kind of a weird, awkward position for her.
Yeah, it's super weird to me, like comparing that and like Doomfist to what a lot of the other tanks are for. I also feel like the changes that they made to Orisa make her less of a tank and more of just like chonk DPS. But if that's the direction they're going, it's like, I don't know. I just feel like tanks should have some kind of like support element to them in order to be a tank.
I don't know why I just did that with my fucking shield, but that works. Oh, almost knocked her off the edge.
Nice,
just punch her.
Nice. Honestly, I feel like melee in this game is often forgotten, but it's really, really good.
Yeah, I realized that after playing like 20 or 30 rounds of this game. I was just like, honestly, a lot of the times, just a little melee can save your life, and it's something that I had to bind to like one of my side mouse buttons so I can just press it easier. Because I was just like, I need to remember it's there, honestly.
I see those redeems, by the way, Kat. I will do that as soon as I die, and not a moment sooner.
I just won't die.
Nope. Okay, I died. 5 push-ups. Let's go.
Damn, I died.
2, 3,
Let the
4,
kitsune guide
5.
you.
Okay, I'm back.
You know, the funny thing about that is you literally could have just, like, stepped, like, 5 feet away from your mic and just made the noises, and you would have been doing the same
No.
thing, and nobody would have known it.
I'm taking this serious.
I don't doubt it. You're of high quality character, but I'm just saying, you could get away with it, and nobody would be any bit the wiser.
Here's the thing, is we could be having this conversation, and I could have actually done that, and you would be none the wiser.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I wouldn't even be able to call you out about it, because I wouldn't know.
Exactly, so maybe I did do it. You'll never know. It's like, is
The
Shae
world
actually
may
doing
never
squats
know.
in her chat? We don't know.
I don't know. I think that Shae gets enough of a workout in from being scared the shit out of and not being able to breathe.
The core exercises that come from sheer panic.
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
I have caused her to panic a number of times, and it makes me very happy.
Oh my gosh, Project. Fine, I'll do it while playing. If you insist.
What's that?
Project is insisting that as soon as the request comes in, I have to do it. So, what we're gonna do...
Oh, hold on. You want to stop the queue for a second so I can figure out the settings?
Yep.
Real quick?
Yeah.
Because I am a
Sure.
little bit slow at that. Said it's in video.
I'm just a little slow in general, but we're learning.
Me too. Oh,
What
display
what does
performance
your
stats?
output tend to be at, by
there
the
we
way?
go. In terms
For your
of
favorite?
for my bitrate,
Yeah, what do you have it set at?
typically
OBS?
I have it set to 5,000 because I mean, I was watching a bunch of other like bigger streamers talking about it, and they were like, you really don't really need to go past that, to be honest.
Interesting. Okay,
But
yeah,
I go a little bit past that now because I got better internet. It's like if I can, I might as well, at least a little
Yeah.
bit, you know.
Mine's at 6,000. So and that was just according to the auto setup thing.
I'm gonna close my game and reopen it real quick just to see if that fixes the frame rate issues.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Out of curiosity, what graphics card are you running?
I always forget which numbers it is.
Gotcha.
Let me see.
No rush.
It's 3060.
No way. Oh man. I'm still running a 1080. I haven't upgraded my PC in so long. Honestly, this thing is it's a workhorse. I really love it. Back when I got it, they were giving out a free copy of Destiny 2 with your purchase.
Oh, dude, I love that game.
So it's been a while since I've played it. I played a decent amount of Destiny 1, but I had so I bought Destiny in year 2, and I didn't have anyone to really play with, so I did like a bunch of solo grinding and stuff. And I did manage to find a group. I don't remember how, for the King's Fall raid, and it was genuinely like one of the most hype things that I'd ever done in a video game.
Yeah,
we cleared it in 8 hours.
That's a lot faster than it took. The only raid that I ever did in Destiny 1 was Vault of Glass, and it took us, I think, 13 hours. And that was in the midst of like shuffling people in and out because nobody would stay in the group because there was just one dude who just kept screwing it up for all of us.
Oh man.
And I was like, I just want to get it done. It's like I've already invested so much time, like let's just get it done. But everybody else was like, no.
I felt so bad because I was like, I was a Titan and I wasn't like, I mean, I had whatever the chest piece was that allowed you to like boost in midair. What was the name of that?
Are you sure that wasn't legs? Hi, Mara.
What are those called again?
I believe the legs that did the boost in the air was the Peregrine Greaves.
No, it was definitely like a jetpack chest piece. I'll have to remember
I
what
could
it
be
is.
wrong. I played a Warlock in Destiny 1, so
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
don't know
I was
the Titan exotics
Titan
for 1.
Master Race all the way, baby.
I'm a Titan now in Destiny 2 because
Yeah.
fucking with
Captain America
Arc
shield.
2.0.
Not all of us are
What?
Oh, yeah.
No, Captain America shield's void, bud.
Yeah, I know, but that's a good reason to be Titan. Honestly,
I mean,
that's so much better than Destiny
especially
1. Although,
since they changed the melee to be like just throwing the shield as well now. It's pretty sick looking too. But I like my Arc Titan.
I will say, actually, Void Titan in Destiny 1 was pretty good because you would basically just have the melee kills that would keep recharging your shield. It was like playing Iron in Halo, or Iron Skull, but like more fun.
You know, I never really played a ton of Halo. Like, I played a little bit. Like, I played the campaign a bit, but
Yeah.
that was honestly it. I never really... I liked the story, and I liked the lore of the stuff, but I just never really played the multiplayer of it much.
With like all of them, or
Pretty much all of them, yeah. I think the only Halo game that I actually, I think, fully completed was Halo 3 ODST.
really? Okay, well, I mean, that's a really good one to complete. It's also incredibly short.
Yeah.
I would say in terms of like gameplay and stuff, in spite of the fact that it's really short, it's one of my favorites for sure.
Yeah, and it was one of the only ones that I know of that had like the horde mode multiplayer thing, where it was just like that.
Firefight? Yeah, Reach
yeah.
had that too.
Oh no, I played Reach a lot too. I do
Okay.
remember that one.
Yep.
Yeah, you just triggered a memory in my brain of having a conversation with my buddy Mike. Like we talked
That's
like
the
for like
best.
4 hours, like 2 weeks ago about Halo Reach. Just rambling about good times we had in it. Oh, you just triggered such a good memory for me.
It's super interesting because from what I learned, apparently Reach was a little more of a contractual obligation, and there are elements in Halo Reach where you can kind of tell that they were just sort of practicing for when they made Destiny.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like the different like abilities and stuff, and
But to be fair, Destiny was really good, so I'm glad they did that.
I mean, it became
Yeah,
better.
yeah. I mean, it definitely didn't start out very good.
No, it started
And
out.
certainly with like, I think it was House of Wolves, it was definitely not very good during that time either. It took a while to get going. Let's be real.
House of Wolves, was that year 3 technically, where it was like they really didn't add anything?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, that was not a very good DLC.
Yeah, I guess neither was Dark Below, but I have fond memories of just like seeing all the people in like the Crota armor and shit.
Oh yeah.
I always wanted it, but I never got around to doing it.
So because I started playing year 2, I went to the moon, and I accidentally did the Dark Below quest, thinking it was like the main storyline.
To be fair, I did that too, and I didn't start until after Rise of Iron, so...
And I was like, wow, that seems really climactic for like what essentially felt like a side quest.
Or no, I started in Taken King. I didn't start in Rise of Iron.
Yeah. Yeah, I really did not. I actually really did not like Rise of Iron. Taken King was so good. Like,
Yeah, that's the one that everybody remembers, though, because that was just like the one major DLC that was just pretty much like as perfect as they could have gotten it, to be honest. It's
Wow.
fantastic.
Very wrecked there. Imagine killing people by throwing papers at them. Isn't that what Gambit does, Projects?
I mean, pretty
From-
much, right? Doesn't he just
from
throw a
X-Men?
card? He just throws
Yeah.
like playing cards.
Right. Is that his power? He can just throw things really fast?
I think so, but can't he only like throw like really light shit though? Like, isn't that like his condition? Is like he can't really like he can either throw a lot of light things or like one heavy thing.
I am not into superheroes enough to know.
Oh.
I also don't know why he's a fan favorite. Like, what do people like about him?
I don't really know, to be honest with you. He was not ever one of my favorites, so.
Oh. Which superheroes were you? Well, we'll start with X-Men, but then more broadly, like what superheroes?
I mean, X-Men for me, it was just Wolverine.
Okay.
That was pretty much it. I didn't really honestly care for most of the rest of them.
As a kid, I always thought Cyclops was really cool because he had laser eyes.
I mean, he was cool, but by the time that I had like started like really knowing anything about X-Men, like I already knew about Superman. He got laser eyes and he was hella strong. So at that point, I was just like, he's just like the shittier version.
Yeah, no, I mean X-Men was never something that I super cared about. As a kid, my absolute favorite was Spider-Man and then Batman.
See, I was the other way around. I always liked Batman better.
Yeah, so as I grew up, I started liking Batman a lot more, and then actually the older I got, the more of an appreciation I had for Superman as well.
See, the older I got, the less of an appreciation I had for him because he was just kind of like, he's just kind of overpowered, honestly.
Well, I think that, yeah, that's what I used to think as well, and that kind of made him boring. But I also like in watching the Justice League show, I like Superman as a character, and in that show especially, he's not like too overpowered.
Yeah, to be fair, they did do him really good in
Yeah.
Justice League stuff.
I think that's when it becomes boring, is when it's more about just like Superman's power level rather than like him as a character and being this like paragon.
And to be fair, like in Justice League, they had a lot of really good character dynamics as well. So it wasn't just like it's just about Superman, you know. It's about the whole team.
Yeah.
And they kind of build off each other a lot,
Right.
which makes it work a lot better.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Ever seen Invincible with Omni-Man? Yeah, I love Invincible. Invincible's great. Have you seen that one?
I've seen a tiny bit of Invincible.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
What I will say is, from my perspective, Invincible I think came at the worst possible time.
Really?
Because so I actually really don't care for that kind of story, and we had already gotten like a bunch of Injustice content, and hadn't the boys already come out at that point?
Yes, but in my opinion, Invincible is The Boys, but done better.
Right, and my point though is, like, me personally, I was just a little bit I was a little bit bored of like the concept of evil Superman, and not to mention like I'm really not a fan of Zack Snyder's Superman film.
Yeah, yeah.
I only really saw the first one, and so for me, it's like the concept of Superman that like destroys things and is evil. I just kind of was not particularly interested. But I feel like if Invincible had come out like entirely outside of that glut of like Superman is bad stuff, I would probably be a lot more interested. It seems really rad, and I know like the comics are really good. Didn't Invincible have a crossover with Spider-Man? Am I imagining that?
I have no idea.
It's entirely possible that it was fan art, but like,
Yeah, I don't think so, but I think it would be really fucking cool if they did. Like, there's a lot of potential in an idea for even just like a short, like,
yeah,
of just a crossover thing of that would be pretty cool.
What's my take on Watchmen? So I've never seen or read Watchmen, Delta. But you know, from my understanding, it's really, really good. Like I've said, like most of what I know about superheroes is really from like the DC shows, a little bit of the like early 2000s Spider-Man show, a few of the Marvel films and like cultural osmosis.
I don't know
So-
why I like the word osmosis a lot.
Is it because you saw Osmosis Jones when you were a kid?
I do think I have seen it, but I don't really remember it at all. I just like the word for some reason.
It's a cool word.
I don't know. I have weird words that I just like. My brain just hangs on to those words.
100%. No, literally, I have a word of the day app for that exact reason, and that's how I found the word geysered.
What does that even mean?
A person that wears a mask. It, like, guise, like disguise. That's why you
Oh,
pronounce it that way.
gotcha.
Yep.
That makes sense now.
Yep.
I just thought it was something you just created.
Nope. Nope. I'm not that creative.
The more you know.
And then the zero really just kind of rolled off the tongue. I was like, wow, that sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like that's the name of like a mecha or something. Or some sort of
Yeah.
anime. I don't know.
Or like some kind of like Gundam thing.
Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, I guess that is mecha, so I guess that was a little redundant, but
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
but still.
Play of the game.
But Osmosis is a cool one. That could be your rebrand, MTF Osmosis.
No. I gotta keep the echo in there since that's the main part.
You got to keep the Echo branding.
Yeah, the MTF is just like a old thing that I just kind of kept with it. It doesn't even really have that much meaning to it. It's just kind of been there, and I'm just
Oh, really?
hesitant to throw it away.
I mean, there's mystique there now. You know, what does the MTF stand for? The world will never know.
I mean, I think I've said it before, but
I don't remember.
oh, it's just. Do you know anything about like SCP? Like that? That
I
whole
know
thing?
the tiniest bit.
Well, in the like SCP like canon universe, there is like the the militarized section of the SCP. They're called the MTFs, the Mobile Task Forces.
Okay.
And I always thought that they were just really cool because they're just like specialized groups that are meant to just go in and just basically kill the anomalies.
Interesting. So, like, okay, I remember reading like one or two SCP stories, I guess, and I remember thinking like, I think the ones that work best for SCP, at least what I'm looking for, are the ones that are just like very subtle, very creepy. And then I read one that was like, it had something to do with like a factory or something, and it's like we sent in genetically modified super soldier demigods to go like sort this problem out.
Yeah,
And,
that would be MTF Samsara.
That's what that was.
That's
Okay.
what that particular group is. Yeah, the techno soldiers whose brains are backed up to a computer.
That sort of thing, like once you start getting like a little farther beyond the pale, where it's just like fiction rather than slightly more plausible reality, I don't know. That's kind of where that loses me, and like I love that kind of stuff. I guess it's just not what I expect out of like, SCP stories.
Yeah, I liked them in particular, Samsara, just because like their whole role in the series is essentially just like for exploration in places where people are definitely going to die if they go in there. Like that's their role. They're throwing them at it because they're expecting them to die because they can just be brought back. But it's less about them as characters and more about like what's going on in these locations. Like the locations tend to have a bit more mystery to them, you know. So I like a lot of the ones where they're involved, but then there's other groups like the mole rats and stuff like that that are they're just neat. I don't know. There's just a lot of interesting stories in which they have unique roles in.
I'll definitely have to look into it more, because I love watching like, random lore videos, and I do get interested in some of the more like horror themed kind of stuff on the internet, but I just like I was expecting more of like the sort of the original Slender Man, like that kind of tone, where it's very mysterious and very creepy.
Yeah, like the
And
first
it's like the
1,000
fear of the
stories are
unknown.
like that.
Yeah, yeah. Once you start getting into like when it became a bigger cultural phenomenon, that's when you get some of the stories that feel a little I don't even know how to describe it, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, so one of my favorite ones actually is one that's just called Why. It's just this whole story about one of the researchers just sort of exploring the world during a like timeline where the SCP Foundation just kind of goes, all humans need to die. And he's just trying to figure out, why do all humans need to die? And it's just it's all this just like strange thing, and like he has on this like suit where like essentially nobody can interact with him. So it's just like he's sort of just like third personing through it, but he's just, I don't know, it's just an interesting perspective on the whole situation. Because rather than him playing an active role in like preventing or like saving or anything like that, he's sort of just wandering through it all and just experiencing it like we would through a story, and is just going like asking all these questions of why. And I don't know, it's just really interesting. Like it's got cool, like, I don't know what you would call it. Like, it's just interesting perspective, I guess. It's just
Speaking of which, before I forget, have you ever heard of Mother Horse Eyes?
No, I have not.
It's kind of similar, like creepy stories. If you like SCP stuff, I assume that you'll like that. I don't know if you're familiar with oh god, what's his name? Frederick Knudsen. I think that's how you pronounce his name. He does this video series called Down the Rabbit Hole.
I think I've heard of the series, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you off the name alone there.
They're really good video essays, and he did one specifically about Mother Horse Eyes, and it seems like a pretty creepy and well-written kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something you'd be into.
Yeah, probably. I'll have to give it a look. So I like a lot of things where it's just like, it makes you question like a perspective, or like gives you like an interesting, I just like interesting what-ifs a lot.
Yeah, that's something that I liked. I was hearing a breakdown of there was this
1-0.
I forgot the name of it. It was this like mythos that was being crafted that was basically like the various US monuments were being used to like contain monsters, or there was like supernatural shenanigans happening around the US monuments, like Mount Rushmore and the Washington Monument and the Statue of Liberty was like containing some huge monster or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like cool, but then it started veering way off into like alternate history stuff, and like James Dean is the president of the United States. And I was like part of me was super happy with like just having it be there's creepy stuff going on with the monuments, and I kind of wish they didn't go full
like you just wish they had kept it like simple.
Yeah, because the whole thing with that makes like creepy things you hear on the internet like scary is that it leaves you questioning, like, could that happen?
Yeah.
Like, is this really something that like somebody just randomly bumped into, or?
Yeah, like there's a level of like plausible fiction. Like it's like, you know, it's not real, but could it be?
I know. Oh my gosh. It
Yeah.
makes it, like there was a video that it showed like it was like grainy footage of I think the Grand Canyon, and just for a second like someone zooms in and all of a sudden you see like something huge like move behind the rocks, like out of the way, and that sort of thing like scared me, because it's like something very large and unknown is moving around in broad daylight, and like you're completely alone in the wilderness. Like that's a scary thought. But
yeah,
anyways,
yeah.
Mara wants to know if you're reading my chat as well.
I'm not reading it, but I am present. Like, I have your stream open, I just am not reading it.
No, I mean, oh, okay, gotcha.
Wait,
did you say rating or reading? Sorry.
Yeah, reading.
Oh, okay. I picked up on the tiniest bit of an accent there, so.
Oh, dude. Really? I didn't think I even had much of one. Hold on, let me pop out my chat, because then I can put it up next to your chat.
Gotcha.
So then I can have both going at the same time. There we go.
Yeah, nothing too, like, obvious, but it reminds me of, like, how there are people from where I live who, rather than saying, like, what do you call the thing that you pull out on, like, a dresser? Do you say drawer?
Yeah.
Because there are people around where I live who say draw instead. Or instead of saying roof, they say roof. So, I don't know,
Wait, which one do you say? Do you say roof or roof?
Roof. But part of that is because my parents are not from around here.
Gotcha.
So I have, like, slightly inherited their regional accent.
Okay. Somewhat related question. When someone, like, asks you how you say something normally, do you ever just, like, get to that point where you're just like, wait, how do I actually say that?
Yep.
100%. Like you'll hear somebody say it two different ways and you go, both of those sound correct to me. Which one is the one I actually say?
Well, sometimes too, it's like I will contextually use different pronunciations, like with either and either or aunt and aunt.
Yeah.
Like if I'm saying like an aunt, like as a title, like, you know, my Aunt Mary, I'd say Aunt Mary. But if I'm talking about my aunt, I'd say my aunt. It's like I don't know if other people do that or not. It just weird.
I'm weird. I just like I go back and forth between different pronunciations of things. Like I just flip flop all the time.
Yeah.
I used to get picked on for that actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Such a lame.
Well, because like in the same sentence, I will pronounce the same word two different ways, and people would just be like, "You're weird. Like that's just weird. You shouldn't do that. That's just weird." I'm just like,
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Guess I'm weird.
One thing that I will never understand though is the Midwest thing where instead of saying across, they say acrost.
Acrost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I say across.
Pointing out when Marimizu slips into her southern accent is one of my favorite pastimes, chat.
Hey there, Moira.
It's great.
I need to try and watch more of her streams. Because like I've tuned into a couple of them, but it's always at a time where I can't really be there for very long. But
yeah.
I do need to visit into her streams more.
Oh yeah, no, she's fantastic. She's what was she playing earlier? Mortuary Assistant, Spooky's Jump Scare.
Mm-hmm.
Leaning into the horror stuff recently, which is cool.
Yeah, I love horror stuff. I do.
I as a young lad, I never really cared much for being scared directly, but I like the idea of learning about scary things.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I never minded being scared, because I just enjoy the scary things. So like being scared to me just kind of comes with the territory.
Yeah, makes sense. I remember when I was a really, really little kid, and I guess like one of my cousins had seen Friday the 13th and was like telling us about how scary it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked at my like school calendar, and I saw that because the movie takes place on Friday, June 13th, and I looked at my calendar, and
it was coming
there
up.
was a Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
And I remember I started like freaking out. I was like, oh no. And I was like, wait a second, you don't live near a lake. You're gonna be okay. It's fine. But yeah, I did not sleep well that night.
What is your favorite like horror movie or game?
So I haven't seen a ton of horror movies. I actually really liked the original Halloween.
Hmm.
And then as far as horror games go, I've really mostly played I played a little bit of Slender with friends. We'd go into the basement of our dorm and turn the lights off and play Slender.
Hmm.
And so I like that for like nostalgia's sake. But playing Phasmophobia has been pretty fun.
I love Phasmophobia. It's a
Yeah.
fun game. But
Yeah.
my actual favorite movie of all time is the first Alien movie.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So I have not seen that yet, and I know that I need to.
It's so good. Like the rest of the ones, like after that, they kind of, taper off a little bit because you can only redo a thing so many times before it starts becoming worse. But the thing is just that I have a lot of love for the universe and the comics and stuff too. So it's just like, even though they're bad, they're good to me.
Yeah.
But the first one is just like, that's sci-fi horror perfected.
It's super interesting. Like, do you after the first Alien film, do you still find the xenomorph to be like scary?
So the thing is in the first movie, the xenomorph scared me even after I had seen it. But the
Right.
second movie, when they start throwing hordes of them at you, it's just like, they're not quite as scary now, but I just think they're cool.
Right. That's the interesting thing is it's like I've mentioned this before. I don't know if you were in my stream when I talked about like the inverse ninja law.
Inverse ninja law.
Yeah, it's a thing in media where on each team, like the good guy and bad guy team, if you have a lot of ninjas are really bad at their job. But meanwhile, like a lone enemy ninja is like the greatest threat ever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it feels similar with aliens, where like when it's one in the movie, it's like very scary, especially because you don't know anything about their life cycle. But then when aliens rolls around and you know what they're about, you know what they do, they basically just become like kind of similar to like, I don't know, the bugs from Starship Troopers.
Yeah, kinda. I haven't really, admittedly, seen a whole lot of Starship Troopers, but I am familiar at least enough with it that I can say I know it.
Gotcha. So I saw the first one, which apparently is like very, very different from the book. And then I seriously did not realize how popular it was, because there are multiple sequels, both live action and animated.
Really?
There's this, yeah. There's a it's this like 3D. I think they're Japanese films, because it's like 3D animation that kind of reminds me of the like some of the Resident Evil movies and like the Final Fantasy movies.
Mm-hmm.
Super
Resident
interesting.
Evil's another thing I need to play at some point.
Same.
I haven't gotten around to it really. I mean, because it's never been one that has particularly interested me, but there is some characters in it that I have like seen bits and pieces of that I'm interested to learn more about.
Mm-hmm.
But I just haven't. It's one of those
Gotcha.
things that just like it stays on my wish list. It'll be there
Yeah.
forever.
Oh, you. Speaking of which, you just reminded me, because I was thinking the connection is Resident Evil 4 inspired Dead Space, and Dead
Oh,
Space.
Dead Space
might
is one
actually
of
be
my favorite horror games of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I pre-ordered the collector's edition of the remake.
Potato Cat says the character you want to learn more about is Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh no, trust me, I don't have to know about the game to know more about it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm a connoisseur. I know these things. I don't have to know the source. I just have to know the thing.
I see. You just have to know the tag on a certain
Exactly.
website. I gotcha. If you don't know what we're referring to, chat, you're not old enough.
Yeah, if you aren't familiar, then you need to go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
Exactly. Gosh.
Your curfew was 8. Why are you still awake?
The DLC for RE8 has come out. Yeah, I actually, for some reason, Resident Evil is one of those games where I actually really do not mind watching playthroughs. So I've already seen some of it. Seems interesting.
It thrills me.
Spicy Sightmare. Are you talking about Hot Ones? That's pretty spicy. Hot Ones, where they do
That's a good show though.
the hot sauce interviews. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually did a hot sauce challenge once. I forgot what the sauce was specifically, but it was at the pizza place outside my college. They bring it out. The guy wears gloves. He brings it out in this little box, and you have to have this super spicy hot sauce in your mouth for 5 minutes without complaining, and then you get a free hat.
I have eaten the spiciest chocolate in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wanted to fucking die.
What is the point of spicy chocolate?
So the thing is that the
that.
chocolate on the outside is just meant to make it so that way it can touch your tongue without, like, literally burning it.
Oh, so the chocolate...
Yeah, the chocolate is gone almost instantly. Like,
it's
yeah.
It's literally just a delivery system for the pepper. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Because
And-
although they do sell like chocolate bars that are spicy, and I
Yeah.
don't get it.
That I don't understand, but in this case, I could understand it, because if you touched your tongue just directly to whatever concoction of terrible pepper that was, you would just not be able to eat it. Like, just straight up. But, like, with the chocolate there, you have, like, a solid second, maybe second and a half before you start dying. But it's literally the tiniest chocolate, like, almost the size of, like, maybe your pinky fingernail. It's the tiniest little thing. But you bite that and you will be burning for like an hour. It fucking sucks. But I did it, and I only teared up a little bit because I was trying to be tough, man.
Gotcha. Project. So my older brother actually tried the G Fuel Doom flavor that was spicy lemonade. He actually said it was really good.
Wait, they have a, like, Doom, like, as in the games?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to just collect that, because I just collect things.
It was a limited edition, I think. So I don't know that you can get it anymore. But yeah, they called it Demonade. And
I love Doom. Doom is great.
It was a spicy lemonade. Doom is great. I played through the first one. I was actually
Like the first one, or the first modern one?
the first modern one. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've played through them all.
I want to say I played it on Ultra Nightmare. Or, no, sorry. I played it on the hardest difficulty that you can get for a first playthrough.
So just Nightmare.
Right. It actually felt kind of easy.
It wasn't easy for me, but I did eventually get to Ultra Nightmare on 2016 Doom. I didn't do it on Doom Eternal.
Yeah. I actually kind of don't like that you get the BFG. Like, I tried to use it as little as possible.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't really use it that much.
Yeah,
to be
well,
real.
that's a big way of, like, you know, making it harder. Also, another thing that I found, here's a trick for everyone who has not played Doom 2016. There was one fight, I forgot what point of the game, there was one fight that I absolutely could not get through. And I did, and the way that I did it is after I had exhausted every other possible strategy for beating this map, I turned off the music, I put on the song Fiji Water by Owl City, and I beat it immediately.
You turned off the music for Doom 2016.
And replaced it with
Ah,
the
that's
Fiji
so
Water
cursed.
by
I
Owl
hate it.
I actually have now, I have on my Spotify, I have a playlist called Ultraviolence, which is all like Owl City and like Dynamite by BTS and some like future funk stuff. That's like the complete opposite of the Doom soundtrack.
See, I don't hate those songs, but I hate the fact that you used the words "I turned off" and Doom music.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get where you're coming from, but I was
It's
like,
such a
there's-
banger soundtrack, and I hate it.
I know. I love the contrast.
I can appreciate the ironic contrast of it, but like
Part of me likes to think that that's what the Doom Marine is actually listening to in his head.
there actually is a lot of memes about that.
Yep.
That he's just like
Having a
listening to
wonderful
like just like some calming like orchestral music while he's just tearing things apart. But
No,
I
just
legitimately
love, like-
have a lot of Doom 2016 songs on my Spotify playlist, and I listen to them at work.
Mm. I love the idea of him listening to like the squeakiest possible like J-pop idol music,
Yeah,
or just
yeah.
like music like that. That's just like very bubbly and like
Just like a lot of like
oversaturated,
fun,
like
like
trying to be cute.
upbeat music. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, everybody just went for their ult at the same exact moment.
Yep. Hyper Griffin, that's amazing. What class did you do that in?
Always
Hyper Griffin says he beat the original Doom and Doom 2 in the middle of class.
Nice.
Potato Cat, I've never played a God of War game, despite my childhood love of Greek mythology.
I love the fact that the composer for Doom, Mick Gordon, just like for one of the songs was just like, fuck it, let's just synthesize a fucking chainsaw and have that as literal part of the music, and it worked so well.
No, I love that stuff, and I do not want anyone to think that I am in any way trying to speak ill of the actual Doom soundtrack. It was just like I was getting overwhelmed. I was playing on a hard difficulty, and I was like, maybe if I do this, something will work.
I was trying to I was thinking of a way, like while you were speaking, to describe how I felt while playing the game with that music and why it made me feel like I was playing better. But the only thing that I could think of was musical rage boner, and it's just like, I don't know if I should say that one.
So
But
first of all, musical rage boner sounds like some sort of heavy metal project that needs to happen.
it really does.
Is that sort of thing like the type of music that you tend to listen to, or is that just like something that you is that just something that you appreciate for that game?
A little bit of both, because my sense of music, like for what I listen to, is all over the fucking place.
is a painful
Like, because
Gotcha.
like I grew up with my dad listening to a lot of like Metallica, Pantera, you know,
Oh,
like early
interesting.
metal
Okay.
stuff like that, and then my mom listening to very like poppy music. So my taste in music is like just all over the musical spectrum there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I grew up with, so my dad liked, a lot of more, liked a lot of classic rock and like he loved the Rolling Stones and Bruce Springsteen and the Eagles, Fleetwood
Yeah.
Mac, and then he also actually I didn't learn this until fairly recently. He loves reggae. And then,
That's
and then my
that's
mom
an odd one.
yeah, and then especially if you knew my dad, like that it's an absolute shocker. But also like my mom liked the Beatles and stuff, and then my older brother started getting into like a lot of alternative stuff, Linkin Park, and then he started getting into like new metal, System of a Down, and
Oh, I used to love System of a Down.
yeah, I really enjoy their stuff. And then he got into like Evanescence and a bunch
Classic.
of things like that. Defeat already.
I
But-
just healed the guy who's just sitting on the ground.
Gotcha. I was actually super into my favorite band up until high school was Incubus. Do you know them?
I feel like I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever actually listened to them.
Yeah, so it's really interesting as far as their like musical progression, because they started off, they were from like Southern California. I think 3 of the band members of the original band members who are still around I think they were in high school together. Like this is their high school band that made it, which is cool. But they started out as a band that was basically just like trying to be a sound that combined Korn and Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, that's
Um,
actually really neat. That's a neat
and,
idea.
Yeah, so they wanted to do like some like harder rock stuff, but also mix in some like California funk. It was interesting. And then they sort of went more kind of into an alternative space. I don't really know exactly, like I can't really pinpoint where their influences went, but one of the things that I found really cool is a little bit later on their original bassist left, and they actually brought on a guy who played for the Roots, and he managed to kind of add back in a really kind of interesting sound to a lot of the
Hmm.
bass lines.
Roots sounds very familiar. What do I know them from?
Do they play on Fallon now? Um, but I mean, they're like a huge musical.
I no, I just feel like there's one song I feel like I remember, but I don't know that I remember it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like I like something clicked in my brain. I just don't know what it is.
yeah, yeah. How's it going, Tuxik? Overwatch is going well-ish. You know, you win some, you lose some. That's just how it is. Sludge, 80s rock, metal, funk. Oh my gosh, funk is incredible. I was actually
Funk.
recently at a concert.
I
Uh,
find
it was a pianist and violinist duet, and they were playing like Tchaikovsky and Beethoven and Shostakovich, like all these
Those are
beautiful
names.
composers. And they're all beautiful composers.
I
And
yeah, I just I don't know why they're fucking the last name you said, and then I think you said Chucka something. That just the names.
Tchaikovsky and
Yeah,
Shostakovich. Yeah,
Tchaikovsky and
they're
Shostakovich. Those names just are fun to me.
oh yeah, yeah. But it's like we were actually at Carnegie Hall, and I'm there with these two girls who I don't know very well, and they seem kind of prim and
Why did I
proper.
do this? This was a terrible idea. Okay.
And and I'm like talking to them, and I'm like, oh yeah, what music do you like besides this? And one of the girls was like, yeah, I'm really into funk. And I was like, that came out of left field for someone that I'm listening to classical music with.
Is
Uh,
that
but
actually spelled with a PH?
it's PHONK, yeah.
Okay, because that's so strange to my brain.
Such a cool genre.
Funk. Funk. I don't know.
Have
I
you-
just
have
feel like
you
it has
listened
to
to
be
it?
said with a funny voice. No, I have not.
It's like very like grungy and like aggressive electronic music.
Okay.
It's super good.
That kind of sounds like my thing. I would probably
Yeah.
listen to that. Damn, Diva just ate my orb.
Ugh. Hate it when that happens.
Diva, stop being so fucking hungry all the time. Stop eating my shit. I mean, you can eat shit, but just not mine.
Come on.
Yeah, it's music is an odd thing because like, if I were to describe like the main like few bands that I listen to, it very much goes like from one side of the spectrum to another. Because I like Metallica is one of my favorite bands because that's just a very classic metal band, very
Right.
iconic. And then you go to like the other side of the spectrum because AJR is one of my other favorite bands. I don't know if you've ever heard of them.
I've heard of them. I haven't really listened to a ton of their stuff. I think Mara's sent me a couple of their tracks.
Yeah, I like a lot of their stuff. It's pretty good, but it's very very much not at all the same.
Gotcha.
And then I've got like some stuff that's like just in different languages straight up. I have no clue what they're saying, but they sound great. It's just random shit.
What languages?
There's a few Spanish ones, a few Japanese ones, all over the place. It's just like I hear a song, I don't know what it's saying, but it sounds really good and I just like it.
There was someone who was making it was like a musical hot takes thing. I don't know if you've ever watched Anthony Fantano, but someone basically tweeted at Fantano for a hot take and said foreign music is less good sounding to me when I learn what the lyrics are.
That's probably true, honestly, but that's probably also because half the time, like, even our own music just doesn't sound good when you know what the lyrics are.
Is that
know,
the case? Like I don't.
There's
I
a
don't know
lot
if
of
I
music
agree
that
with
like I listen to it and I'm like, okay, I like the sound of the song, but I do not really like at all what they're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not like a lot, as in like a majority, but it's certainly not any small measure of songs for me.
I don't know. I never really ascribed to the thought process that ignorance is bliss, but
No,
If it
I definitely don't agree that ignorance is bliss, but there's definitely just some songs that it's just like, I don't know, I can't enjoy them if they say certain things that I just definitely don't like or don't agree with, you know? But
Mm.
there is definitely still a lot of music though that is also very much the opposite. It just sounds good enough to overpower that thought process for me. So I don't know.
Speaking of Metallica, have you listened to Ghost?
Probably at some point, but I don't think that's one of the ones I really liked.
Okay, because their album Prequel is really really good. That might be one of my favorite like rock albums in the past 5 years or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really really cool stuff. They're a fun group. They're like tongue in cheek, like satanic, quote unquote band, and yeah.
Well, any of the music that I really like, my fucking grandparents would have considered satanic, so that's a little subjective.
No, I mean literally, like they dress up as like.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm just having a time at it.
Gotcha.
Ow!
Oh my gosh.
I just smacked my knee against my desk. I need a bigger desk. I got long legs. Doesn't
Yeah,
work
me
for
too.
me.
Put it on your throne. Tuxic, what's the good news and what's the bad news? In whatever order you please. Delta Star says, like, we sound like a good podcast.
I would be down to do a fucking podcast. That'd be great.
You know, it's something that I've been thinking about to have like just chatting straight. And I got really mad actually because I saw a bunch of other like VTubers talk about this, where they're like, "Oh, I want to do a VTuber interview show," and I'm like, "Damn it, that was my idea."
Yeah, I saw something like that recently too. I forget who it was.
Tuxic, what's the bad news?
I think their name started with an S, but I don't remember.
That's okay, Tuxic. You're more than welcome to share it with the class.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a VTuber soon.
Yeah. Oh
Soon-ish.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. As Shae was telling me, she's gonna help make. She's gonna. Do you mind if I?
Yeah, you can say it. I don't mind. Mira
I heard
also
you're gonna-
offered to sketch an idea for me as well.
I heard
which
you're gonna be a
I
bat.
appreciate that, but yes. Yeah.
That's cool. It makes sense with Echo.
That's kind of
By the way-
what I was going for with that, yeah.
I'm really proud of my stream title, by the way. I try to do stupid things with people's names when I collab with them. So today's stream is called "Is There an Echo in Here?"
Yeah, I spent like an hour trying to think of a name to come up with, and then I got distracted and just didn't at all, so now mine is just a really lazy title.
I mean, it's a cool name. Echo, even though, like, when you think about it, it's just, like, reflected noise. Echo is one of those words, like osmosis, that's just cool.
You know, the fun thing that actually not a lot of people know about my name on here is that it actually didn't come from the word echo. It was actually an abbreviation.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
because when I was younger, me and my cousin wanted to make a Club Penguin account. But
Oh,
the thing
man.
is, you know, we only had one computer at my grandmother's house, because that was where we would get together to do that stuff at. And so the idea was if we take the first letter from her name and the first letter from my name and then our shared last letter of our last, or shared first letter of our last name, then it would just be ECH, and we were just like, but that sounds like fucking doo-doo. So then we were just like, but if we slap an O on there, then it's just the word. And it's like, then it works.
That is honestly adorable. I love that.
And I've
think we're
kept it
getting-
ever since.
That is adorable, and I love it. I have been very all over the place as far as like online handles and stuff. I can never nail down like what I want my identity to be. So,
Well,
but
it
I think
can
I'll
be a hard
sticking with
thing.
Magic Zero. Oh yeah, for sure.
And to be fair, I don't know I don't know if other people do this, but whenever I'm speaking about you to someone else, I always just I refer to you as GZ a lot.
Cheesy.
Yeah, because it's just it's just easier for my brain to remember sometimes. It's just like,
Ye-
oh, GZ, and they're like, who the fuck is GZ? And I'm like, damn it. My brain had to like compact that. Nobody else understands what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm very flattered that you talk about about me to other people.
Yeah, because you're a cool fella, dude.
Hey, you're a cool fella too.
I like talking about my friends.
That's gonna be the name. That's gonna be the name of our podcast. Is Cool Fellas.
That would be pretty cool, fella.
Actually, we'll find some. We'll find a cool name. No, I mean we'll do a. Yeah, I wanna see about the prospects of doing that someday. I feel
Project
like
called you Jizzy.
Chizzy.
I'm not letting you live that one
okay.
down either. Thank you for that one, Project.
That's my name for when I'm working the night shift. You know what I mean?
That is fair.
When I'm working the night shift with Echo.
I did not mean to ult there, but whatever. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Because even though my fingers are skinny and tiny, I fat fingered.
Hey, if I had a nickel for how many times I've accidentally ulted throughout playing Overwatch, I would have many nickels. So don't
If
worry.
I
about
had
it.
a nickel for every nickel I have, I'd have like maybe 3, maybe 4 nickels.
That's a few, you know.
I don't know why that was where my brain went with that, but
It's okay. We're rolling with it.
I don't need to understand my own mind, right?
Yes. Apparently, I've like completely forgotten how to play DPS. I'm just like cycling through characters.
I for some reason keep trying to play this healer as DPS, even though I know Moira is kind of an aggro healer, but like I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to play it this aggro, but I keep doing it anyway.
Back when they had medals, it wasn't like super uncommon for Moira to have like gold damage, gold healing. If you had a really good one.
I've got almost 2k damage. Which is I've got more damage than you and I'm a fucking healer. What are you doing?
Yeah. You actually do
okay.
have more damage than me.
I literally do. I looked at the scoreboard.
Yeah. Yep.
That's okay. We've all got them games.
Ugh.
I can never figure out what Moira's range is, so I keep trying to like do my attack thing, but I'm not hitting my range at all. So I'm just like waiting there, just sticking out my hand. I'm just waiting for a handshake from the enemy. They do not want to give it. They're not very nice. They keep just like replying to my handshake with bullets and hammers and weapons of mass destruction.
Yep. Oh man. I am. I'm gonna go Echo.
Oh, no.
Why not?
There's a gongo. Gonji. Gongo. Gongonganga. I don't fucking know.
What's happening here?
There's a Genji attacking me. For some reason, I couldn't remember his name, and I was also panicking a little bit, so I just sort of
yes.
made noise. That's my panic response is to just make noise that sounds similar to a word that I'm trying to think of, but it never actually makes any sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just panic babble.
Get in there. Your position is insurmountable.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about it, but did you ever watch the the short that Blizzard made for Kiriko?
Did? I know Overwatch short will ever be as good as the Bastion one, in my opinion.
I agree with that wholeheartedly, but I do think it was pretty dang good though. Like animation wise anyway.
Animation wise, yeah, sure, it was good.
Like actual content of it wise, meh, but like the
Yeah.
animation of it I think was really solid. Like considering their history
Right.
as a company. was trying to heal that Orisa, but I think they were just a little bit too far out. No, Bastion, you must survive!
Oh man,
I died. I got shotted in my face hole.
I do hate it when my face hole gets shot.
Yeah, it feels bad.
I've dealt with cynics before.
All right, we're breaking out the Junkrat. Let's see what I can do.
Oh god, that's a lot of bad. I'm just booting out little bits of health for my team. Just boop, 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 boop. Doesn't help that we got all these little fast characters on our team. It's like I can't hit them. Trying to kill their Junkrat because he's just there, and he needs to not be there. I mean, I guess that is kind of like the whole premise of the game.
Right.
Is your enemy is there and it needs to not be, but
Play of the game.
Thank you, Tixik. I will check that out.
oof.
See.
Rip, the play of the game was me dying.
Ah, yeah.
It's unfortunate.
It happens.
How far am I away from... Oh, I only need to win 2 more games to unlock competitive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that something that you're gonna do? Try and climb the ladder?
I would like to at least do my placements eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you have to win 50 games. And that is kind of hard when you're playing with randoms, because sometimes they just don't want to cooperate.
Yeah. Boy, do I know it. Give me 1 second. I gotta step away for just a moment.
You?
Hold down the fort.
Oh no! So how's everybody doing? How you hanging in there, chat? How's your days? How's your nights? How's it going? Potato Cat is burning the fort. Please don't burn the fort. I live here. This is my home. I do not wish to be burned. I like to be alive most of the time.
Crap, Potato Cat. The fort's made out of 99% carcinogenic materials, so by burning it, you've given yourself a horrible fate.
Is that a horrible fate? Yes, that is
yeah.
a horrible fate.
Yes.
Project just comes into my chat, just says, "Entertain us, night boy." That is somehow like super accurate, and I also feel like I should be mad, but also at the same time I'm just like fucking great.
Yeah, no, that's
like night boy seems like it should be an insult, but at the same time it's just like that me. I am night boy.
Is that your superhero name?
Shh, don't tell anybody. It's my secret superhero-ness, you know, and I have my normal person identity. That is me.
Okay. Here's a question. Do you prefer solo superhero stuff, or do you prefer superhero teams?
Personally, I like teams a lot better because I feel like having a good dynamic between characters makes for a more interesting story.
Because I think that, like, especially when it comes to Batman, like, you can't really get stories of, like, it's not typically, like, you know, those sort of, like, quieter, subtler, like, mystery stories.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna be like, we've got to punch Darkseid.
We gotta punch Darkseid. Let's go punch him in his face.
Is something that Batman is, like, wholly unsuited for. And so like, it's just kind of like he gets to be, he basically tells Superman when and where to punch things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I go back and forth on it. Like, obviously it's nice to have, like, superheroes interacting with each other. But I feel like even in the Justice League TV show, it's a little weird to me in like the episodes where Batman is walking around with a tray of food in the Justice League satellite cafeteria.
But it humanizes him. I mean, even Batman's got to eat.
No, what humanizes him is when he's Bruce Wayne. Like,
Bruce Wayne's a billionaire. He's not human.
But he has feelings and like is a person and has like relationships and stuff that get affected by the fact
Yeah,
that
but
he's
he
Batman.
has money.
I find that infinitely more interesting than like, well, screw it. I guess I'm just like permanent superhero man. Dealing with like the duality of a superhero is, I think, one of the most interesting aspects. Which is one of the reasons why I always thought like Spider-Man was so cool. But
yeah. Have you played the Spider-Man game?
I have not. That's a PlayStation exclusive, right?
No, they ported it to PC. It's on Steam.
Oh, right.
That's the only reason I've played it. I don't have a PlayStation. If I'm gonna spend large amounts of money on a box, I'm gonna upgrade my computer.
And the Sony fanboys wept, for they had no more.
Their income is gone.
I was gonna say they have no more exclusives.
Yes. I honestly, I think there needs to just not be exclusives.
Yeah, I mean,
I can understand it from like a money perspective. Like they want people to buy their stuff, so having an exclusive is very beneficial towards that goal. But
yeah,
like,
I'm honestly impressed, like super impressed with the fact that Microsoft kind of saw the writing on the wall and we're like, all right, we're gonna have Game Pass and do like a bunch of crossplay stuff.
Yeah. I love the idea of crossplay because it's like some people are just genuinely more comfortable with a controller than they are with like, you know, regular PC stuff.
I mean, you can
it's just like
controller.
It's pretty cool.
Computer, but
Right.
also, like, you know, it for some people it just makes more sense.
Yeah. I just want Nintendo to see the writing on the wall and start putting their games on PC.
Yeah, I don't think that they will ever
Either
do
that or bring back the Wii. The Wii was the superior system.
I don't think that they will ever have an incentive to do that.
No, they definitely won't.
Nintendo fanboys keep buying their consoles, which, like, you know, they can do whatever they want. More power to them. But
I literally have it. I bought a Switch specifically and only just for Pokemon. That's it.
Gotcha. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Red. I don't know if we've ever talked about this before in your presence, but I am a hardcore Gen 1er.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can respect that.
It's very weird to me that two of the new legendary Pokemon look like Mega Man Battle Network characters.
Yeah,
have
yeah,
you
no,
seen
I can
those
kind
now?
of see that.
They 100% do.
I'm trying to like avoid looking at stuff for the new game because I like to go into these at least a little bit blind. But I have seen the legendaries, so I can definitely agree with that statement. As weird as that feels to me to agree with, but yeah.
Yeah. I saw something. I don't know if this is like actually true, but I saw something once upon a time that was like, oh, Nintendo is investing in having more humanoid characters like Lopunny and Gardevoir and Incineroar to pander to the furries and like the older fans and keep them coming back for more. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that.
Okay, so I have no problem with the, you know, furry people. I don't care. It's not my thing, but I have no problem with them. But the thing is I don't want more of that in my Pokemon game. I want more things that look like creative, cool animals. That's my only reason why I'm just like, I don't want more humanoid things. If I wanted humanoid things, I would play a game where humans fight each other. I want things that are less human.
Speaking of which, isn't there like a new Digimon thing?
Yeah, I think so.
And to be perfectly clear, by the way, like my thoughts on furries, I don't think I've ever like mentioned this, but like if you like artwork of like people that have animal characteristics or whatever, like that sort of stuff is totally fine. I think my like the big problems come in when you start talking about like some of the community members that you hear about who like are kind of encouraged in the community, and they're really not good people. And then like, just like the like fursuit stuff. That's very not me. But the rest of it, it's like if you want to be a furry, like that, if that's what you're into, you know, you grew up watching Disney Robin Hood, like go off, dude. Whatever.
I mean,
Have
yeah,
fun.
at that point it's to each your own. So I definitely am of the same mind with you there. It's like I'm not into that stuff, and I believe a lot of the community is like definitely not done much for their reputation as a whole. But
Sorry to hear that, Mira.
Like-
By the way, I hope things are doing better. But sorry, you were saying.
I was saying, and now I don't remember because an Orisa decided to turn its attention to me.
basically, you're thinking about acceptance of furries.
Yeah, I'm just very much of the same mind as you in regards to that. It's just like, you know, to each their own. That's pretty much just where I leave that at.
I heard a super interesting opinion one time, where a guy was saying that it's like he was saying that weeaboos in a way are essentially furries because anime waifus physiologically are so far removed from like the human form with how large their eyes and skulls are
I mean,
a lot of like the proportions of their body that they may as well be a different species.
And I mean, cosplayers are kind of like the fursuit wearers of the like anime community, so it kind of tracks.
Yeah, it was a perspective where I was like, no. And then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, wait, absolutely, yeah, that's wild.
Well, Shae's back, because I just got screamed in my ears.
Oh, Shae! Why would you do that?
Because I do it to her all the time in her streams.
Yeah.
I save up my, like, the viewer watch points to just spam them in her thing. Whenever she has any moment to breathe and relax, I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And simply Mary, like I get what you're saying there. You know, there's obviously a lot of loud people in the community. I will say that like from a lot of things that I've, you know, learned and heard about from the community, and I've tried to like go into looking at these things with like a relatively unbiased view. It seems like there are a number of individuals within the community that are sort of allowed to be there, like there's kind of the consent of the community at large, and I think that's what is a little worrying to people who have more of like a broader hatred of that fandom.
Yeah,
anyway.
I see what you're saying with that for sure. Like, there's a lot of people within that community that are just kind of allowed and accepted to be there that really shouldn't be accepted by most communities because they're just genuinely not good.
Yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, most of the people that I've ever interacted with that were furries have been, you know, they're decent people.
Yeah, no, I
don't have any problem with them.
Everyone that I've met personally has been like incredibly kind, like super sweet people, and it's just like, you know, that's their thing, that's their fandom, that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, yeah, absolutely no issues with individuals. It's just one of those like things about group mentality or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Yeah.
My brain is not working because I have a face full of Roadhog right now. Okay.
That's fair, Mary. I mean, most communities do have that issue to a degree. I just think that they're generally more prevalent within that particular community.
No, yeah.
There's definitely
yes.
people within most communities that just shouldn't be allowed to be there but are, but I just think there's a higher population of them within the furry community, at least that are very vocal about being a part of that community anyway.
Right. I mean, you can say, like, obviously all communities are going to have problems with them, but it's like certain communities will get, oh, we lost. Wait, we lost? I thought we had the robot.
I thought we did too. I thought we had pushed it far enough.
Yeah,
I guess not.
I guess I peeled off and everyone died. But no, it's like, you know, obviously, you know, every fandom is going to have problems, but then there are certain fandoms, like when you hear about like toxic Steven Universe fans and stuff like that, where it's just like something about that community is fostering people with a certain kind of bent, and that's when things get problematic. So, yeah, again, I'm not going to say to anyone, don't love whatever it is you love. It's just, have kind of an awareness of the community when you interact with it.
Yeah, you kind of just have to have that just in general. You should always be at least somewhat aware of the people you're associating yourself with.
Yeah. Good night, Potato Cat.
Yeah, Mary, go ahead.
Project Lick, you're correct there.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your
As far as what I've seen, Project.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to throw people under the bus here, but
Yeah. Because I definitely wouldn't want to like condemn that whole community because obviously there is a lot of great people within that community. I'm sure. I mean, I haven't met a ton of people within that because I just generally don't. I just don't go out of my way to interact with it. But I've had friends in the past who were furries, and it's just like they were good people still. So I have nothing. I have nothing against the people within the community. I just have a problem with certain aspects of the community, I guess.
Right.
If that makes sense.
My perspective too, I feel like I actually tend to be very like community averse. Like there are things that I'm a fan of, but I've never really considered myself to be like part of any particular fandom. So it's always I'm always fascinated looking into various fandoms, and it's honestly like super inspiring to see like people who love something so much that it inspires them to get into art or get into music that is inspired by like the media they like. I really think that stuff is cool, but it's just it's never been something that I've found a particular calling for.
Yeah. I've never been much of a community person to begin with, just because I just generally tend to be more of a solitary type. That's just kind of the person that I am. But
have you ever seen the show The IT Crowd?
No, but I have heard of it. Like, I'm aware of it.
The British version, not the American version. It's a very funny show.
I didn't even know that was one of those shows that has multiple versions.
Oh yeah. It was a very short-lived American version. Well, it's like, how The Office was originally a British show.
Yeah.
But there's an episode where this one character goes, "I'm a lonely loner going down a lonely road." And anytime someone says they're solitary, I just think of that. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When you said that, it popped into my head.
Yeah, no, I get it. I have like references and stuff like that pop into my head, like just really obscure shit that just pops into my brain whenever people say certain words or phrases too. So I totally get it.
Yes. One of the references that I use very often with my brothers is just the word stairs. We just whisper the word stairs at each other, and if anyone knows what film that's from, I will give you $100.
That's a hefty promise. I might have to start Googling.
Actually, never mind. I've probably mentioned it in stream chat before, so I don't actually want to pay out $100. I don't have that much money, I'm sorry. But...
And Mary, yes, I know. I need to get better about doing that. I just did not... I haven't been using the heal orb a lot because I'm dumb and I try to play too aggressive. But you do make a valid point. As Mary was asking if she could point out a suggestion for Moira and was saying that she noticed that I didn't use my heal orb a lot, and it's like, yeah, I know I should, but I fucking suck, so I don't. I spray my goo, and then once it's empty, I just forget that I can ever do it again, so I don't. I spray my... That's not a good way to probably describe the healer role, but... Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Yeah, you have some goo left over from the night shift.
Yep. It was just a slow night tonight.
Well, it's
wow,
I mean,
that diva
it's
hard
impressive.
countering the he's not McCree anymore. What do they call him now? Cassidy.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Just hard countering his ult by just standing in his face with the fucking what is her shieldy thing called? The thing that eliminates all projectiles.
It's defense matrix, I think.
Yeah. She was standing in his face with that activated, so he could not do anything.
Nice. What? Do you know why they renamed McCree? I actually legitimately have no idea.
I think he molested people or touched them inappropriately within Blizzard. The guy that he was named after.
Oh.
Yeah. Like,
For a
not the guy
second,
who
I thought you
voice
meant-
acts him, but the
For
guy
a
he was
second, I
named
like,
after.
They kept the voice actor, but they just
No.
renamed it.
I forget what the voice actor's name is. He's one of the guys from
Matt
Critical
Mercer.
Role. Matt
Yeah,
Mercer,
no,
yeah.
everybody loves
He's
him.
on my list of people I would want to meet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't actually have a literal list, but, you know. There's a few people that I'm like, that would be sick to be able to meet them.
As far as
'Cause
voice
he seems
actors
like
I
a
would
cool
to meet,
person.
I want to meet Jen Taylor and then what's his face? Steve Downes, the voice of Master Chief.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to meet Robert Belgrade,
To start a new
who is the voice of Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Okay.
Who that is one of my favorite games ever, and I feel like if I've mentioned this story, chat, tell me and stop me. But he was a jazz musician. He wasn't a professional voice actor. He just happens to have a really deep voice. And he was like playing jazz in Japan, and I guess he got like a voice acting gig from Konami, and he did a couple of games. And years later, he started getting fan mail. And he goes to a friend of his like, "Hey, you ever heard of this game Castlevania Symphony of the Night?" And his friend was like, "Yeah, man, I love that game. It's like a classic." And he goes, "So I guess I voiced this character named Alucard?" And his friend was like, "Hold up. What?"
So, the thing that makes that the most funny to me is the fact that he was just like, I guess I voiced him?
Yeah, it was so
Like,
funny
he
'cause
wasn't 100% sure that he was the
Yeah.
one who did it.
Yeah, he goes, "I remember saying a voice line about a castle at some point, but yeah, I really do not remember this."
See, my only actual exposure to Castlevania is the recent anime that came out about it,
Oh, I'm
which
gonna
is
go,
pretty good.
I'm gonna go feral. I really do not like it.
I like it.
Oh
But
my gosh.
before that, though, the only thing I knew about it was literally just the song Bloody Tears.
Which is a great song, by the way.
Yeah,
the Symphony of the Night
it is
version
great.
that's only in the Sega Saturn version of the game is the best version of Bloody Tears IMO.
I wonder if they have
okay.
that version on Spotify, because I know they have just regular Bloody Tears on there, but I don't know if they have.
It's
That
so
one on
I
there?
have the soundtrack on vinyl actually.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, oh my gosh, I love it.
I love the recent comeback of like old shit like vinyls and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people. What disappoints me a little bit is that, I mean, to be fair, like you can do whatever you want, but it does weird me out a little bit that like there are people who will exclusively buy things to either never listen to them or like just have them as an investment. I don't really like the things that I collect. I don't approach from that perspective of like wanting to resell stuff. Like
No, I definitely don't either. I just think they're
yeah.
neat.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I have
no,
a typewriter. I just
Oh, you do?
yeah. It was
little brother bought one,
my
actually.
it's my uncle's dad's typewriter from when he was in college.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it was just like it was sitting in their like their storage for the store that they owned because he just didn't have anywhere else to put it, and it had been sitting there for years and years and years. And when they were emptying it, when their store closed down, they were just like getting rid of stuff, and I was like, can I have this typewriter if you're like not gonna use it for anything? And he was just like, fuck it, I don't care about it. He's like, I only got that thing because my dad was rich back in the day. And I was just like, oh, what do you mean? And he was just like, you see, you know, people from around here didn't really go to college back in the day, let alone have a typewriter. This thing would have cost like $2,000 or $3,000 now. But,
oh my gosh.
or in like today's money, but obviously
Yeah.
it's not worth that much in actuality now. But it's like, back then, you know, that was like a good chunk of change for those people. So it's just like it's a neat like piece of like not only family history but just like an interesting insight into the times, really.
Oh yeah.
So I like keeping stuff like that. It's just neat.
That's rad. Yeah. As a younger sibling, I'm the middle child, but
I'm the
as a
oldest.
younger sibling, like I really hated hand-me-downs and stuff like that. But now that I'm older, I'm like super into like family heirloom kind of stuff.
Yeah, my family history is kind of complicated because I wasn't the oldest and now I am.
I see.
Yes, there are certain parts of our family that are no longer part of our family, so.
Okay. If you want to go into detail, you're certainly allowed, but I'm not gonna force the issue.
Step family that is no longer step family, essentially.
Yeah, okay. For a brief moment, I was like, I really hope nobody died.
Nobody died, but there's a lot of issues there, but it's just
Gotcha.
I wasn't the oldest sibling because I had two older step siblings. One of them was disowned while they were still a part of the family, and then the other one is just removed because of the fact that that side of the family is just not interacting with our side of the family at all.
I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I couldn't tell from like your tone, and I was like, this is really grim. And then part of me was like, did he replace his brother?
I replaced him. I am the superior sibling.
I am the eldest.
I am the upgrade.
Yeah, Project Lick in my chat is like, he was scared for a second there.
Yeah, I always love to introduce it a little bit ambiguously like that because I find it fun to like just almost like make it seem a little odd, like a little more than it is.
As long as the awareness is there.
No, I 100% knew what it was gonna sound like when I said it. I just like to do that because it throws people for a loop. Man, clickbait people IRL. Yes, 100%, definitely did.
Oh my gosh. So Delta, going back to the Castlevania Netflix series, yes, it absolutely butchered the lore, and that's what really bothered me about it. Is I mean, first of all, it butchered the lore, and second of all, I don't like the way that it's written. I once described it as an edgy high schooler with access to HBO heard me telling my friend Dave about it in the high school cafeteria, like across the cafeteria, so he couldn't hear me very well.
Is friend Dave an actual person, or is that just like name you made up?
I'm gonna say it's someone I made up.
Okay.
But no, it's an actual person. But yeah, no, it's like
shit. What am I still doing in Spawn? I was so distracted by conversation. I was just chilling in Spawn.
And one thing I will say though is I mean my expectations were very high because I had been wishing there was some kind of Castlevania TV show since I was about 6 years old. That's when my older brother got Symphony of the Night. I'm so mad they took May out of the game right now because I love playing May on this map.
Wait, she's disabled?
Yeah, so apparently there's some kind of exploit with her where you can like glitch with Kiriko and get onto the map.
Oh, just like the old glitches you could do in there. There was old glitches for some of the maps where if you like lifted a character with the ice wall into a corner, you could get them to spawn at the world axis. And a lot of times the world axis was right under the objective, so right at the beginning of the match you could start capturing it.
Yeah. No, so Delta, literally one of the things they said, and this bothered me so much, is the writers were basically saying like, oh yeah, we have, you know, all the Castlevania games available in the writers' room to play and blah blah blah. And then like later it came out that Warren Ellis, the writer, was like, there isn't really a story here, so we just made the story that we wanted to make. And I was like, so why call it Castlevania? It would be a fine, like, popular Netflix show if they had just made the show that they wanted to make and not call it Castlevania. But they called it Castlevania, so I have expectations.
See, I know nothing about the actual lore of it, So when I watched the show of it, I just kind of was like, oh, I like the show. It's just a decent show. So I didn't really have like you probably have a lot more issues with it because you know the lore of it
Yeah.
than I do as somebody who. Why did I throw a healing orb at them? Fuck my life. You probably have a lot more issues with it than what I would as someone who was going into it blind and was just like, oh, this is a neat story.
Also, just like the tone of the show and the way that it's written, I had some like issues with it. Like in the first episode, you have the opening, and then you have that random scene of like those two guys with British accents, like just swearing and talking about how nobility is bad, and it's like very obvious kind of stuff.
Yeah, there was
I don't
definitely
know.
some points in the show where it was just like, you could do without it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked the way that they did, like, Dracula as a character. And the fact that, like, he wasn't just, he's just the big bad,
Yeah, so that's a super interesting thing with Symphony of the Night. Actually, they're sort of bringing in some Symphony of the Night stuff where, like the whole backstory of Symphony of the Night is that Alucard's mom, gets executed because they think she's a witch, and that is what kickstarts Dracula's war against humanity. But it's super interesting because when you beat her at the end, or when you beat Dracula at the end, Alucard tells Dracula Lisa's last words, and Dracula basically like kind of regrets being evil a little bit before he dies. And it's like you almost have a potential like change in character there. It's so crazy. Yeah, no.
But you kind of have that in the show, though, a little bit, too, though, at the end where he's, fighting Alucard and they end up in his childhood room and he's just sort of realizing he's like, I'm killing my kid right now. He's realizing what he's doing and he's just like, how did I get to be so fucked up?
They do it a little bit, but the lead up to that, where it's like Dracula is like being depressed on his throne and stuff, like, and having the generals, like, to me, and I this was a huge red flag for me going into the show, is they started mentioning like Game of Thrones influence, and I was like, okay, so there's going to be sex, swearing, violence. And they're gonna try and do complicated like storylines, which you really don't need for Castlevania. Like that's just not what needs to be in a Castlevania game. They could have done some like complications to the story, but they would have been a little simpler than like having all these generals who just mostly get killed in season 2.
Yeah, I do wish they had actually done a little more with them, like gave them a little more interesting character, but
I wish they had done less. Just do Dracula. Like
I just meant like if they're gonna have them in there, I feel like it's just wasted potential. But I do agree that they could have just literally taken them out of the show and nothing would have been lost.
The weird thing too is like there are characters in Castlevania canon who would have made sense to like show up as some of Dracula's generals, but they don't. And then the character who we're talking Castlevania spoilers in here, by the way. I'm gonna get into some spoilers if you don't want to hear it.
I don't know any of the lore, so it is all spoilers for me, and I do not give a shit.
So that one character who turns out to be Death, like in disguise.
Oh right, yeah.
I assumed that one of those guys was going to be this other powerful vampire named Ulrox, which, by the way,
that just sounds like Oryx.
Well, the cool thing about Ulrox is it's the anglicized version of the Japanese version of the name Orlok, which is the name of the vampire from Nosferatu.
Oh.
And he's like this very powerful like vampire mage that you fight in Symphony of the Night, and he's like referenced a couple times in other Castlevania games. And that's super cool.
Vampire wizard.
Yeah, no, he's really really cool. And his animation set and everything in that game is like so neat and so smooth.
Complete aside from Castlevania, but still sort of related. Did you ever play a game that was called Nosgoth?
No, I've never heard of it actually.
It was a old like PvP vampire versus hunters type game. It was really unbalanced, but it was fun as hell to play as the vampires because you were just like you could like fucking cling to walls and shit, like just jump around. It was really cool, but it doesn't exist anymore as a game. But I don't know. For whatever reason, maybe just because they start with the same letter, Nosferatu and Nosgoth just like it just made that connection in my brain.
Yeah, makes sense. Delta, I'm assuming you're talking about Ulrox's armored suit that you get in Aria of Sorrow, possibly Dawn of Sorrow as well. Because I do remember that. I was very excited about that reference. But yeah, you actually do fight Ulrox in Symphony of the Night.
And also, hello, Shae. I know you played the hello motherfucker thing, but I was enthralled with this interesting conversation.
Hello, Shae.
I don't know if you're even still here. I don't know how long ago that alert was. It's just the most recent thing on there. I get very invested in conversation, and I tend to forget to look.
I feel a little guilty when I do collab streams just because of how engrossed I am in like conversing rather than
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that is kind of the point of a collab. Like, I feel like when you are doing like a solo stream, the focus is between you and the chat.
Yeah,
Whereas
you're right.
it
You know
shifts
what?
when you're in a collab because it's you have guests on your stream, so it's like it feels like that should be the priority, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know if
guys are here
priority is
for
the right
us.
word,
We're
but
not here for you. We're here for each
yeah,
other.
fuck you guys. We're here for each other. Friendship ended with the chat. Geyserd is my new best friend.
Yeah. Gosh.
Where? They're
So,
killing all our friends.
Gosh. So, by the way, in Paladins, their version of Soldier 76, I like infinitely better because he can aim down sights. I don't know what it is about Soldier. I just feel like I cannot properly aim with him.
To be fair, I can never
No.
properly aim with anybody, but I feel like I can only play Moira because I don't have to aim.
Oh, Project, you're talking about OD, who, by the way, is voiced by the voice of Alucard. That's an optional boss, right? Because I did not fight him.
Yes, he did say Paladins, which I have not played in years and years and years.
Oh my gosh, it's so much fun.
I was tempted to re-download it before this because I know that you're a fan of it, but I just
genuinely,
didn't.
I like it more than Overwatch. Yeah, we can absolutely do that sometime. Mara plays as well. Cheza plays a little bit with me.
Oh, we should do
and,
like a big group like that.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well,
Just a big Paladin stream.
It's teams of 5, and there's no role queue at all, which is fun. Also, the healers are all like really, really fun to play. I actually like them a lot.
Yeah, I've literally only ever tried it like the one time, and I was on a shitty laptop I had in like 2008. So I have little to no knowledge about the game whatsoever.
Gotcha. It literally is Overwatch. Like, yeah. But there will be like interesting like mixes of characters. Like there's one character who's like Reinhardt, kind of, but with a gun, and he has an AoE healing ability. Or like, you know, Soldier 76, but he can aim down sights, and his ultimate ability is basically Bastion's new ult.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know there was some degree of like you're able to sort of mix and match the character's skills and things. Like but I don't know too terribly much about it beyond that point.
Yeah, you can build. So you get like decks, and you basically build out these like modifiers for your abilities, and they can do a lot to change up how the game is played. So, for instance, like one of the upgrades you can get for their like version of Soldier 76 is you can make it so when he sprints, he heals himself.
Oh.
Yeah. It makes him so annoying to play against.
Yeah, that seems like it might be a little bit busted.
Oh yeah. Well, there are some characters who are like very, very strong for sure.
Hmm.
But
Lose your train of thought?
yeah, sorry, I was looking at my chat for a second.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Tuxic may or may not have me do 10,000 push-ups, but
Oh no.
We will see about that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm gonna need to like 100% for sure cap the number of push-ups you guys can make me do in a stream. Part of me is like, nah.
Nah.
Let my pecs burn and be reborn.
I mean, worst case scenario, you get more fit.
Exactly. I mean,
Either that or you die, but you know.
That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario
Exactly.
is I end up like my friend who tried to do like he was like very out of shape and he tried to do like 500 push-ups in a day and like he hurt his shoulder to the point where he needs to have surgery.
That's definitely not a good
Nope.
good option there.
Yeah.
Surgery is expensive, especially if you live in the US.
Well, apparently, like, this has been a problem for, like, 7 years, and he just, like, hasn't gotten surgery on it yet.
Ah, a man after my own heart. Procrastinating health issues until they become more of a problem.
Oh my gosh.
I swear, my father, like, refuses to get any kind of, like, medical help on anything he definitely needs to. And, like, he has gone, like, probably, like, 30 years without going to the doctor for his fucking back. Like, because he's just got back problems because he's just, like, he's just done hard labor jobs his entire life, and he's fucked up his back from doing, like, construction work when he was, like, 14. So he just refuses to go to a doctor because he's like, that's expensive and I'm still alive. Why would I do it?
I'm still alive. You don't go to the doctor after you're dead.
Exactly. He's like, at that point, I won't need it, so why would I go anyway? It's like, that's a point of view. And to some degree, I'm almost as stubborn, but not quite. Like, I at least go in for, like, my, like, yearly physical. He won't do that, even though he's married to a nurse.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, why would I, you know, go and pay for that when I can just have her do it?
I
It's
mean,
like, she's not going to, though. She has her own job to do. She doesn't want to do it when she get home.
30 seconds remaining.
It's like, I don't want to go to work and stock shelves and then have to come back home and stock shelves. It's like, she ain't gonna do it.
oh, I picked the wrong person to teleport to.
Oh, you playing, Gary Cat?
Project, don't say those sorts of things out loud. I can hear my older brother running into this chat to give you a lecture about our healthcare system and why it's awful. He's very passionate about that.
It is very awful.
It's very, very bad. And my older brother used to work for an insurance company. So
Insurance is kind of a scam.
well, he's like furious about that industry. And I get it. Like I had a procedure done a little while ago, and it's like crazy how they try and nickel and dime you. But
I learned
Delta.
very quickly to, whenever you go to the doctors or the hospital or anything like that, always ask for an itemized receipt.
Yep. 100% chat.
Because
that is-
90% of the time, what they do when they give you their bill is they don't take off all the charges they put on there to like run up expenses for the insurance.
Yep.
And so you just get fucked over. But if you ask for an itemized receipt, almost always they'll go, oh, well, actually, we just forgot to take those off. And they'll take them off, and you'll have a much cheaper bill. So
Yeah.
always, always, always ask for your receipt.
Uh-huh. Delta, by the way, I was totally kidding. You should know how much you matter in the grand scheme of things, because without you guys in chat, I would not be able to do this.
Select
So.
your hero.
You are incredibly important, and you are a wonderful supporter, Delta.
You're all
Don't forget it.
important, and we love you all.
Yes. Also, Simply Mary, yes, that is basically the design philosophy of Paladins, and it's great.
Which I respect that.
It's perfect.
That is the best way to be.
Humanity is
For sure.
I mean, it's just like how I function. If everything's broken, nothing is broken.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, what were we talking about beforehand?
I don't
Something
know.
I wanted,
But now
there was
I'm too
something I wanted
hot.
to say. I totally lost my train of thought.
Why is my... Okay. My heat is on, and it doesn't need to be. Because now it is excessively hot. I need to run away really quickly.
Um, technically, you're right, Delta, in that this is I actually do plan on debuting once I have a legitimate like model, which should be coming between like now and January. So keep an eye out for that when I finally decide to do something. I was actually talking to an artist today. Or at least I DM'd them and am praying that they DM me back. You good?
It was about to kick me for inactivity.
What? Oh.
Because I
Dude,
ran
I'm
away to
sorry,
go
I-
flick off the heat, because I am right underneath one of the vents, so it was just like, I am melting and dying, and it is not good. Even though, like, it's actually only like 64 degrees in the apartment as a whole, but the
Really?
fact that I'm right under the heater just makes me feel like I'm melting.
Gotcha.
So I had to tell my roommate, I will turn it back on once I'm done streaming. Don't worry.
I think all of my neighbors must have their heat on because I'm actually like slightly warm. And the crazy thing about again, I repeat myself a lot. So to chat and to you, I apologize if I've mentioned this, but
Oh, no, you're good.
my apartment has floor to ceiling windows, and I face east. So in the morning, if I forget to turn my AC on, I wake up and it's like 80 degrees, and I'm like sweating and I want to die. Because my apartment is basically a greenhouse.
Roasted bat, yummy. I don't think that's yummy. I think that's what caused COVID. Please do not consume me. I do not wish to be eaten and start another global disaster. COVID-22.
Oh no. Delta,
Now
I
new and
genuinely...
improved with extra flavor.
Oh no. Or wouldn't it be extra lack of flavor? Because you can't taste anything of it?
No, this time the only thing you taste is bat. The entire time.
I see.
Because it has to be different. You know, it can't be more of the same. It's gonna be a movie
that
on
what-
sci-fi one of these days, probably. To be fair, a lot of the movies and stuff on sci-fi are just like terrible sci-fi movies. Which, don't get me wrong, I love terrible movies like that. But I would not be shocked if they did put one like that on there.
But yeah, no, Delta. I'm super excited about that. Keep me posted for when you finally get your redesign done. And I will keep you guys posted as to when mine is coming along.
Oh, you're doing a redesign?
I'm doing a design. In case you've never noticed, my profile picture is just me in real life.
Oh, right, yeah. Because I asked you who made that, because I thought it was like a fucking, like,
yeah.
drawing,
Sorry
yeah.
about that.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I'm an idiot.
I was like, no, that's literally just my face.
Yep.
Painful power.
It's probably just the fact that it's, like, cut out on the stream that it makes it, like,
Right.
to my brain, I'm used to seeing, like VTubers and stuff, so it's just like,
Huh.
to me, that's like, it looks like drawing. It
No, I totally
probably
get that.
is drawing. But it's not. Unless you're just actually made out of paper. You might be
you
made
don't
out of
know.
paper.
On the internet,
So that way
no one
you
is
are a
made out of
drawing.
paper.
The internet is paper? What?
I mean, no.
The future is paper!
Receive my aid.
Go forth! I heal you! You have been magicked into existence.
I really don't want to be trapped in a small room.
I have glass bones and paper skin. Isn't that from something?
Yes, that's from SpongeBob.
Oh.
The episode where they're chocolate salesman. One of the best episodes ever.
To be fair, I didn't watch a lot of SpongeBob growing up.
Are you kidding me?
I found it annoying. I mean, I have an appreciation for it now, but when I was younger, I was just like, I hated everything about it. But at the same time, I was also the type of kid that was just like, I'll watch it, I guess, if it's on. So,
You're
like, I understood
really-
some of it, but...
You're really lucky that you're so nice. Otherwise, I would end this stream right now.
I get that a lot, actually. Whenever SpongeBob comes up, I'm like, ah, god damn it. I'm either gonna die here, or they're just gonna let me off because of personality.
Oh my gosh. I should probably stop charging that Reinhardt. I keep feeling like I can boop him farther, but he's really not about it.
Poke me in the eyes. Oh god. You're right in my face. Hello, Tracer. I just clawed her in the head.
Project, I don't believe you that the first thing written on the internet was LOL, because the internet was created by the DoD, I think in conjunction with some of our academic institutions. So I would be shocked if that was the first thing that came that was sent through the internet. I could be wrong. But
I'm pretty sure it
somehow
was
I doubt
something
it.
like that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the first message ever sent over the internet was something like that. I feel like I remember hearing something about it.
5, 4,
I don't know. I went down a rabbit hole for a while just looking at like the history of like the internet and how things came to be. And I feel like I remember something like that.
Interesting. Aren't they making SpongeBob 3D now? I don't know, but if that's the case, I'm very mad. I despise...
Didn't they already do that? Wasn't
I mean,
there
they
like
did
the
one...
SpongeBob movie or whatever?
Yeah, they had the one movie, but that's like they go above, or they're like out of water, which they've always done like different animation. Or there's one episode early on when they go up onto land and they use puppets for when they're out of water.
Yeah. I do know that. Oh damn it.
I'm like more okay with that. But if they're gonna make the whole show 3D, I do not like that. It really bothers me, and I feel like Disney has, in a way, led the charge on like delegitimizing 2D animation.
Also, Mary, yes, I'm much the same way, and I agree. It is a very quotable show. I ended up seeing a lot of it, but I just never actually watched the show itself all that much. I just know things from it, you know. I mean, especially now, it's very popular on the internet, so it's not too surprising, considering just how bizarre the show itself is, that there would be a lot of quotable things from it.
Oh yeah.
Bothersome.
My ultimate is charging. Cool, don't care.
What shows did you like as a kid?
See, I didn't really watch that much TV when I was younger. I just
yeah?
didn't. I still don't really watch that much TV.
Yeah, I do not watch like any anymore. I will occasionally watch like some shows if they're recommended. Wow, that okay. Ryan pinned me out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if I mentioned this, but thank you for the follow, Simply Mary. I am super sorry if I did not say that before. But yeah, no, I get that. You're probably off socializing and having adventures and...
No, I
growing
was
as a
just
person.
playing video games and reading books.
Okay, alright.
I mean,
well,
I had... By the time I was done with, like, I think 5th grade, I had read all of the Harry Potter books that were out at the time. Like, I was reading like crazy because my mom is a big book nerd. So,
yeah.
her thing was always, like, I had to read at least one full book, like, per school year. But I would always end up, because I'm my mother's son, I would end up reading, like, 4 or 5 books. There was one I can't remember the name of, but if I saw any picture of it, I would immediately, like, it would spark my brain. But it was something to do with a bunch of gems, like, almost like in like the Infinity Stone style thing, but, like, it wasn't. It wasn't that, but they had the gems on the front of the book. And I can't remember what it was called. Maybe... Deltora Quest. That's what it was called. I read that a
What was that
lot.
about?
I don't hardly remember. I just remember that I used to be obsessed with it. There was a ton of books for it, and I just always reading them.
Gotcha. Sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Play of the game.
I was books and video games. That was all I did. That, and I did have some neighbors that I played. Yeah, that was who I played Halo with. Was some neighbors that were nearby, some neighbor kids. We also played an outside game that I like to bring up every once in a while that was called Kangaroo Fight. Can you guess what we did?
Hmm.
Just
I
take a wild guess.
I'm assuming it involved a lot of punching and kicking.
You'd be right about the latter part. So what the game was is that two people would like crouch down on the ground and like sort of like walk at each other, and like your goal was to knock the other person over. But the thing was is that you had to do it with your feet. Only your feet.
Interesting.
So what you would have to do is you would have to try and jump and kick with both feet at the other person and somehow get your feet back under you without like falling over. So you had to like knock them over without falling over yourself, but the risk is that you expose yourself when you do kick. So it was basically what it looked like from the outside was just us trying to kick each other in the face really hard.
You know, it's going to be really interesting.
What?
When several years from now you become embroiled in some kind of death games, and the final thing you have to do is that exact game.
Oh,
It's
I
like
will
the-
win it. I was
like the end of-
vicious at that game.
It's like the end of Squid Game, but with the kangaroo fight.
Yeah, we played a lot of games where it was just like, how much can we hurt each other without one of us crying and getting in trouble?
That's certainly an interesting.
Mary, I did
You
take
had there?
karate, so that was probably why I had the upper hand over them. You're probably right. But it was a lot of just like,
I was
how can we beat the shit out of each other without causing any permanent injury or, you know, anger between us? And it was not just like me and one other kid. This was like a group of us.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun times. The innocence of childhood. If I were to walk up to a stranger now and tell them, "Hey, I'm gonna get on the ground and I'm gonna jump up and kick you," they would probably just punch me in the face.
I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, given that I live near New York, if I was on the subway, I'd probably see something like that happen if I was around the subway long enough.
Probably.
How's it going, Senna? Welcome. So good to see you.
TKD kids? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I've dealt with
I'm not sure what's got Cinna going. You know, saying what the fuck. Walked in when you got all violent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just talking about childhood games.
That, I mean, games, yeah.
Yeah, games with air quotes.
I mean, did you go to the school from Ender's Game, or like what?
No. No, but I did have a pet rabbit in the school.
progress is
I had a teacher who had like a class pet rabbit thing, but it liked
Yeah.
me better than anybody else. Its name was Thumper because it legitimately did the thumping.
Yeah, no, that's a legit.
Yeah.
like,
I always thought it was
thing for
fake
that.
until I had that guy's class. He's super nice guy.
oh,
Like I haven't seen him in many years, but I did run into him once because this was like an elementary school teacher in a
yeah.
town that I no longer reside in. But I ran into him outside of there one time, and it was very nice having a reunion with him and him bringing up all of these like old classmates that I had like all them years ago, and it's like I forgot about 90% of these people.
always persecution.
Fun fact: half of them think I'm dead.
Why?
I don't know. I moved
Did you
schools.
fake your own death?
No, I moved schools, and for some reason, apparently, a bunch of people just thought I died, and that is why we moved away.
Interesting.
Yeah, because my mom works with one of the kids that I used to go to school with's parent, and her mom like knew that I was alive, was like also kind of like, what the fuck? Why did you think he was dead? But apparently, it wasn't just her. It was a ton of them. And I don't really understand it, but like, I don't know. They just thought I was dead. Probably because the only people who escape that little town usually are, but you know. Yes, purple. Yes, purple. Sorry, Shae played the voice of me saying that, so.
What is the context?
You don't need context. It's just
Okay.
purple. There is context. It was literally from this game. They said something and I misunderstood it, and I thought that they were saying that there was a commonality between certain characters, and so my assumption was that it was because they were purple. But then I realized after rereading it that it had nothing to do with it at all, so I felt like an idiot, so I did an idiot voice and said, purple.
I know two characters who have commonality through purple. And
Yeah, oh
that's
yeah?
Cinna and Cheza, yeah.
Bother.
My favorite purple foxes.
See, I don't know Cinna. I mean, I know Cheza a little bit, mostly through your streams together, but I don't know Cinna. But hello,
They
Cinna.
are,
It's nice to know you. I
they're
know you
both
now.
awesome.
That's one thing I do love about like streaming and watching other people's streams is like getting to know some of these people, because there's a lot of good people within the communities. It's
Yeah.
great.
Hold on 1 second. We are streaming with Cinna, MTF Echo.
Imagine losing. I don't have to imagine it, Shae. I'm always losing. That's why I've been stuck at 48 games for like 3 weeks. I need literally 2 more wins. And I've been stuck here for weeks.
Well, we're gonna get you those 2 wins right now.
Okay. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Could you
All right.
not
Yeah, of course.
cue us for just a second? And I gotta get a water. Because
No problem, Cinna. How's everybody doing in chat? Again, I honestly do feel bad when I do collabs because I don't get to pay attention to you guys as much, and I love you guys, and I'm so happy you're here. And I'm happy to see Echo's chat as well. You guys seem like a cool bunch. Shae, of course, always amazing to see you. We got to collab again soon, Shae. I'm looking forward to it. I love the new model. Cinna, thankful that you're alive. Because we have a collab coming up, and if you're not there, it's going to be a little awkward. Let's see. I'm scrolling up a bit to see if I missed anything. But, Project, if you're correct about that login thing, that's really rad. I hope Mara is being safe driving home. New fear unlocked, planned collab partner doesn't show up. That's what I yeah, no, that honestly like freaks me out. Like I actually took a little bit of a nap earlier, and then I opened my eyes and was like, wait a second. Is it collab time yet? Have I missed the collab? Like I was certain that it was 9 o'clock and I was missing my collab. So I was like freaking out. Don't worry, Cinna, neither can I. That's why I'm liberal arts for life. Collabophobia. Not afraid of the collabs, I'm just cinnamon roll streams? What do you mean by that, Delta?
Your lord has returned.
Welcome back, sir.
I must mix the blueberry and the lemonade.
Ooh. Peopleophobia. Aw, Cinna.
What?
Cinna's peopleophobic.
I mean, isn't that kind of just what social anxiety is?
Delta. I'm not sweet. I'm not sweet. I'm tough and edgy. I'm cool.
Yeah, he's a fucking edgelord.
Thank you, though, Delta. You are a sweetheart.
If Echo is a religion, then I don't want a part of it. It's too bad, you're already here.
Jay, you're always welcome in my chat. I'm just saying. We apparently have cinnamon rolls.
What?
Guys are just a lad. I am, in fact, yes.
He's a mad lad, is what he is.
Do they have a test for that, Cinna?
What, for being a mad lad? Because you passed.
No, for social anxiety.
I mean, they do have some different ways to test that. That is something that I am working on with my therapist at the moment.
Really?
Yeah,
Good
go
for
to
you
therapy,
for working
kids.
on it. Honestly,
It's a great thing.
It's
Fantastic tool.
we were talking about insurance earlier. Like, it is absolutely insanity to me that more insurance companies don't cover mental health. It's like nuts. Thank
Yeah,
you for the
mine
5
doesn't cover
push-ups,
it.
Shay. I know that's revenge for making you do squats all the time. So
Also,
Whatever you're
Senna,
ready, by
I
the
would
way.
like to join, or not Senna, simply Mary. My brain's not working. Mary, I would like to join your religion.
4, 5. All right.
I keep saying the wrong names because there's too many things.
Senna!
Too many things in the list, and my brain is just.
Cinna's giving me 5 more, baby. Let's go. I'm getting swole tonight. 1, 2, 3,
But what is your religion then, Senna?
and 5.
The Cult of Booty. Fun fact: that was actually my cult's name on Cult of the Lamb. Was the Cult of Booty?
Nice, nice.
Like that's literally like word for word.
Seems like a good cause.
There, since everybody else is doing it too.
Thank you for the hydrate. 5 more. Let's go, baby.
You're welcome. You're getting swole.
1,
Humanity
Yeah.
is shackled.
4, and 5. Ah. Wait. Oh my gosh, I have 10 more still. Oh man. Okay.
Do
1,
not get in my way.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Oh my gosh. 6.
Got a good cigar.
7.
Big iron.
You guys are going nuts with the redeems.
Man,
8, 9.
something to drink.
I need to redeem more, but I'm focused on game. But I have like 1.3 thousand redeem points, so it's like I should redeem more in your stream.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
See, Mary's religion is the religion I want to be part of. It's
Oh,
just all
God,
about
fine.
booty.
A cure for all the days.
3, 4, and 5. Oh.
Receive my aid.
Dukesy! At least 2 curl ups, please!
No, more push-ups.
Oh gosh, my pecs are gonna be so sore. 1,
Man needs abs of steel. Everybody knows that abs are the most important muscle.
and 5.
Abs and ass.
Oh gosh, I got kicked. No!
Yeah, you got kicked. No! Hold on, I'll leave
Wait, did
too.
you get kicked too? No, I
No.
can join, I can join.
Oh,
I'm joining
well, I
back.
already quit. Fuck, I didn't know you could rejoin.
Yes!
Well, damn it.
Join me, get back in!
I don't think I can. It says you're
Oh,
offline. I literally can't.
This is all your fault, chat!
It's all your fault, stupid little lovelies.
Oh my gosh. I love you all, but dang it. You make my
I
life
hate
so
that I
hard.
love you all. Funk. I have been bonked. What have I been bonked for? What did I do?
Thank you for the hydrate, Shay. Man, I'm turning my AC back on.
I'm still sweaty.
What did I miss in chat?
Rule number 1 of streaming: never listen to chat. Oh,
Wait, who said not like I like you, Baka? Are you calling me a
workout
tsundere
redeems
tube
too.
stick?
I can't do redeems. I don't think, because I'm not affiliate. I think that isn't that a thing that you need to be affiliate for to have redeems and shit. Or am I just dumb?
Wait, are you not? Are you not an affiliate?
No.
Guys, my chat. We gotta get this guy to affiliate.
No, the closest I got was like I was at like 2.3 of my average viewership. Like I've got all the other things, all the other boxes ticked, but then I got that, and then I just stopped streaming for a while, and now I'm down to like 1.6.
First of all, thank you for the posture check. Second of all, Senna, thank you for calling me sir. I appreciate it. Third of all, you
Easy
son of a gun.
peasy nuts.
We're doing curl ups now, baby. Let's go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Get fucked, kid.
Wow. And 5 more push-ups. Wow. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I give you 20.
I'm sorry. What?
You
Oh
have to
my
do 20
gosh.
push-ups, bud. Get to it. Get
I'm
cracking.
still not doing 20 at once. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Thank you for following Toxic.
4, and 5. Hold on. I have to pick my character. I just gotta get up and wiggle the mouse in between sets so I don't get kicked.
To be fair, if you want to do the ones that I've queued up for you, like in between games, you can. I will allow it.
Wait.
Because you have 20 from me, and then you've got another 15 from Delta, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 35 more push-ups to do?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Get swole, bro.
Oh gosh.
Do you
Okay.
even push up?
1, 2, 3,
Humanity is shattered.
5. Oh,
I will find
okay.
the key. Oh, darling, now, you're one of my finest experiments.
We have 30 more. 1.
Swoles are at 0, yeah.
Oh yeah. 4 and 5.
Who needs the gym when you can just be a streamer?
Exactly. Okay, 25 more.
Make sure you move, otherwise you're gonna get kicked.
Okay. Wait, I said 25 more. I'm like, I can't think anymore. My life is push-ups now. 1.
I don't even think I could do that many. I'm just a small bean.
I am like, I am dying. 4. I'm not gonna fail. I'm not giving up. Giving up is for the weak, and I am not.
You know what else is for the week? Sleep. I don't do that.
Okay, 20 left. Let's get in there.
No,
It's
Senna, it doesn't work like that.
Kicking me anyways.
Start anew.
Well, you can rejoin.
I gotta join.
Senna just typed into the chat, Senna has redeemed 100 push-ups. And I don't feel like that works that way.
That's not how that works. Okay. Did I have 20 or 25 left? No, I had 20 left. Okay.
How about this? If I do make it to affiliate eventually one day, and you pop into there, just remind me, and I will do 100.
Oh my gosh.
I will do it.
Shae, I hope you know, I'm gonna make you do so many squats.
Oh, that's right. Shae has things like that too. New ways to torture. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You will be renewed. For the polished.
Okay.
I am like so not focused.
Great minds are always persecuted.
I'd love to do some booty workouts. Are you kidding me? I legitimately cannot think right now.
I can't think either, but that's just normal for me.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper.
Well, I tried to heal, didn't work.
Then I'll add squats. I'll add squats. We can do squats together.
Toxic is trying to redeem 100 curl-ups, but cannot. Doesn't work that way. And I'm not doing 100 of each things when that happens. It's not. That's not happening.
I'm doing more. I'm doing more push-ups after this. Hi, Mara. Welcome back.
We're giving him a workout.
Oh my gosh, Mara. You missed some absolute insanity.
Ow, I got shot in the titty. Wait,
Sorry,
can
Mara.
I even say that on stream?
Hope you're doing
I don't know if
alright.
that. I don't know what words are not allowed to be said. I'm not a very good streamer.
You're doing great.
I just mean because like I don't know what you're not allowed to say.
Oh. Yeah, I've never actually looked into that.
I mean, there's words that like I assume you can't say, and there's a few odd ones that I know you're not allowed to say, but like I probably should.
Okay. Hold on. While the enemy's not here. 5 more push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The enemy is here, guys. They're here and they are mean.
Okay. I'm literally standing up right now in gaming, so I can get back to.
You need to get a
the push-up
standing
session.
desk.
Actually, though, I've been thinking about it. The good ones, though, are so expensive.
Yeah, they really are. My setup is currently 2 desks put next to each other, and they're of different sizes, so it just is me banging my knees against things.
I see.
It's a terribly jank setup.
If it works, it works.
It doesn't though. That's the problem.
Oh.
It's just terrible. I mean, I guess it technically kind of works, but like, oh god, they rezzed the Reinhardt. That's not good.
Yep.
That is terrible.
Wow. Okay, I thought I was getting pinned there. I was mentally prepping to do some push-ups.
I'm just trying to like force them out of their spot or back them into a corner or something.
Okay, I'm dead. 5 more.
Oh god, that's bad. That was bad. Senna has redeemed your wallet.
5. Whew.
Bothersome.
I don't carry cash in. I'm sorry.
I'll need to start using /me. What does that do? What does /me even do?
That's a good question.
And I'm sure you have, Mary. I've seen your streams. I know. I'm very certain that you have definitely said worse, but it just had made me get on that train of thought, not necessarily whether or not I can actually say that in particular. It just got my brain down that road. Well, that didn't work. I thought I had my orb ready. I did not. Wow, they are pushing very hard, but they're kind of C9ing. They're forgetting about the objective. I'll take it. I pulled them all away from it. Project has devour the unborn. What?
Time again to try again.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you're just eating eggs, you're technically devouring the unborn.
In the robot.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I either have 5 more or 10 more. Can someone tell me? Can someone who I trust tell me?
10.
Now, normally I would trust you, but this is about forcing me to do a workout.
Yeah, no,
so...
don't listen to a word I say. Do not ever trust me on anything other than just being generally helpful. That's not me being generally helpful, so don't trust it. It was a bold-faced lie. You gave me options and I just picked one.
Cinna, I really want to trust you, but you just tried to take my wallet, so we're gonna have to rethink this relationship a little bit. Oh,
And
shoot,
Shae, you're not gonna scare me. Remember, the only thing that can scare me is my own voice.
1, 2, 3,
You have failed.
4,
100% playing against a 5-stack, by the way? Yeah,
and
probably.
5. Whew, okay.
I'm having
so,
fun either way because I'm playing with my good buddy Geyser.
I think that was my last set, but
Probably,
I'm
but
gonna
do 5 more anyway.
I'm doing 5 more anyway. Because you know what? I'm gonna be swole. Cinna, don't try and gaslight me. Get out of here.
Gaslight his ass. Get him. Rattle him, boys.
I thought I was behind cover. Dang it. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh boy, guys are about to baby rage right now.
3, 4,
Progress is seldom one
5. Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Woo!
put a stop to their efforts.
Okay.
Oh
and
god.
hydrate.
I just walked around a corner and just Reinhardt shoulder charged my face.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
It was scary.
I get to press complete all on all of those 20 requests. Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm almost there for another one.
Oh my god.
Our Mercy is fucking brain dead.
I need some mercy right now. Wait. Yeah, it forced me to do push-ups.
Too late.
No! It disabled it.
Wait, what? I don't want to play support anymore. I want to play damage or tank. Maybe not
No,
tank.
I'm not.
Maybe,
I'm not
maybe I'll
gonna-
just Q damage.
Okay.
I need more water. I need more water for my water bottle.
So no, you really think that after all this, I would even be willing to consider immersion breaking to grace you people with a beauty shot of my arms? Yo, I'm gonna be jacked next year.
Yeah, dude. You're gonna be fucking beefed.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah. No cap on the push-ups, baby. Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Get them gains.
Mara's got like 20,000 points on my channel right now, so I'm actually really horrified.
Now would be the time for you to put on the sound alert of I'm in danger.
Yeah, Mara could single-handedly kill me right now if she wanted to with her redeem points.
I think she's too nice to kill you, but she might torture you.
Yes, she certainly would.
Sorry. Mary,
Oh, man.
Mary played dicks really loud in my ear.
Oh. That's quite the interesting redeem you have.
And I'm being legally against as well.
Good.
Yes, I just have a
Good.
bunch of sound things, but since I'm not affiliate, I can't charge bits for it, so they can literally just spam them.
Gotcha. All good stuff.
But I don't care because it's fun.
Select your hero.
And I also have a terrible habit of whenever they play one of them, just shouting it back. Yeah, you're right, Mary. That is a very strange one out of context.
Yeah, I've found myself saying things over the past month or so that I never thought I'd say in my life that streaming has just made me say.
It's alright. People really like putting dicks in my ear, so it's okay.
Cinna, Cinna, I just saw what you said.
You, I'd assume.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Great, by the way.
I don't know what that was. You're welcome.
Project, it depends on which end we're
Oh,
using.
that's so
Is it
close.
no or non-stop?
Round one. Capture.
You know, I just got them sexy ears. What can I say? People love putting their dicks in my ear.
Let it be done quickly.
The awkward silence to follow that one was not good.
I'm sorry, I was completely distracted for a moment. Okay.
Well, that was the perfect moment to be distracted because it just made it like the awkward pause of just like everybody regretting the words that I've said.
I mean, hey, if you want to believe that that's what happened, go for it, my dude.
Oh, nobody's capping the point, so I guess I'll just get on
Yeah.
it.
Get on it.
I forgot I'm kind of damaged, so I'm also terrible at aiming. Fuck! There's too many little zippy boys flying around this place. Can't do
Yup.
anything. Also, I think our tank
Hey.
doesn't know how to tank.
By zippy boys, do you mean bullets?
No, I mean Lucio. He's zipping around. But I mean, I guess.
Because there were a lot of people shooting us, and I was like, is that... Are we really calling those zippy boys now? That's interesting.
Not a fan of setbacks.
Senna, you actually know people that are into that? Because I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know anybody who's into that.
I know some people, yeah.
Then again, it's not like I go around asking people like, hey, do you like your ears getting licked? Hey
Yeah,
kid,
you
you
know.
want your ears licked?
Well, when you say it like that, it just sounds wholly unappealing.
Exactly, that's because it's wholly unappealing.
I got solo ulted.
I did a thing, are you proud of me?
I am so proud of you.
That Kiriko literally just jumped to her death, I think.
Nice, nice. No, I think she got bumped by Arisa's thing.
Well, she was like standing completely still, and then it looked to me like, I could be wrong, but it looked like she literally turned towards the edge and just jumped. So, I mean, it could have been getting pushed off there, but that's just what my brain interpreted it as, so.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try and get a cheeky little flank on him.
No! Oh, they bopped me and I couldn't save Arisa.
This ends now.
That did not work. Damn.
Ends now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Project said, did someone call me? I don't know. Did somebody?
Am I missing?
I'm not sure what I'm missing there.
Well, keep
Or
in
was that
mind,
in response to the licked ears thing?
potentially, Project is the one who said something about having his mouth be someone's sock, so...
What?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
That is... I feel like I need context, but I don't want the context.
Yep.
Oh, cool. I just killed that... Oh, just killed the Riptire. Excuse me. I
Alright,
aid
we're
in
gonna-
any
alright,
lick-related matters, specifically if it involves ice cream. I'm okay with the ice cream, but every lick-related matter... That might be a yikes. Shae, you're really trying here. You're really trying. You're just not successful.
Think of it as fuel beneath the flame.
Ice cream. What's your favorite kind of ice cream, by the way?
So I was literally just thinking about asking you that question, and that was, it's tough. One of my favorites, I would say, normally when someone asks me that question, I default to a flavor called Double Dunker, which is...
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before, because I told you that I would fight you if you hated mint chocolate chip.
No, mint chocolate chip is classic.
Yeah.
I forgot if I told you this, but my uncle, I have an uncle who loves mint chocolate chip, but only if it's white mint chocolate chip. Like
White?
he doesn't like.
Oh,
he doesn't,
no, I know what you're talking about.
He doesn't like when they dye the ice cream green.
That's
He
fair.
says it tastes worse.
I mean, I don't care either way because my taste buds are non-existent. I don't have a sense of taste.
Really?
No, I do. I'm just being
For a second,
dramatic.
I was like,
I'm just being
so
dramatic
sorry.
because I consistently have the worst takes on food. So,
Why?
you know.
Give us some of your food hot takes. Let's go. Let's hear it. Me and the chat are dying to know.
I mean, you would just have to bring up a food, and I would probably tell you something about it that you wouldn't like. I don't know.
This is restricted
Okay.
airspace.
What would you say is your favorite meal?
Anything that's just potato, essentially.
anything that's just potatoes. So
Yeah.
mashed potatoes,
Yeah.
fries.
Yep.
But that's not like a.
No, that's not
not
one of
like
my
a
worst
meal.
takes, but one of my takes that was hotly contested by my friends was the fact that I don't like any other bread other than potato bread. It's just bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're just objectively wrong there.
Yeah, I know. I know I am.
So
But
one time during
except
COVID,
for
I made Korean
for
milk
Hawaiian
bread.
rolls. I eat those like crazy, but that's it. That's the only other bread.
I almost got a job with King's Hawaiian, actually.
Really?
Yeah. It was one of the jobs I looked into before my current job. They were like, "Hey, so you're gonna come out to LA, and you're gonna have to like get a really expensive apartment, and also this position, you're basically not gonna get promoted." And I was like, "Oh, sick."
So like no opportunity at all to move up or even sideways in that job.
Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. I mean, I like the company, I like the company philosophy. It just had to do with like the specific role that I was looking for. So, and when it comes to like the job that I do, a lot of it is dependent on like the company culture around like data and stuff. And
Are you public about what you do, or is
I'm
that...
not really.
Okay.
I will tell people in DMs, but you know, it's
Gotcha.
not. I mean, basically, like without getting into specifics, I'm an analyst.
Okay.
So, you know, there's still some people who are very like old school and old fashioned about like analytics and don't think that like data is important. And they're
Oh no,
very
data's
wrong.
hella important.
Yeah, I know.
Data
It's
is
like,
you in the current day and age, really.
It's so weird.
Yeah, but maybe that's just because we've grown up with tech, so we kind of just know what's up.
Sinnoh, 100% agree. Oh yeah, that's a question for you.
Man
Echo.
works for the FBI. Yeah, you're an FBI agent now.
Cup or cone for ice cream?
Cone.
Okay. I am.
If I want a meal, I want to be able to eat as much of it as possible.
I'm a cup person, but I get a cone and put it on top like a little hat.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Are
So
you
now
a
keep
are
saying
you an
things that
are you an
Otherwise
ice
asking
cream
you to
licker
allow
or are you an ice cream biter?
Fighter.
Okay. Okay, so at least we're on the same page on that one.
If I was to lick an ice cream cone in public, the raw sexual energy would not be able to be handled by humanity. So I have to do it for all of your safety.
For me, it's just a simple fact of like I am not immune to brain freeze. I will if I spend enough time licking it, I will just get a brain freeze and not be able to finish it before it starts dripping everywhere. So it's like if I can just bite the shit out of it, I can consume it at a higher rate.
Project, do not ever say that ever again.
I didn't mean to press my ult, but I will use it regardless. I hear it coming. Here's Riptire. I forgot what I was gonna... I had another follow-up thing, but I cannot remember it for the life of me now.
Yeah, I'm a little distracted. My chest apparently saying that I'm in the anal. Which...
Shae still really trying on that one. She keeps playing the Screamer one because she thinks it's gonna scare me.
Shae, come on.
She's trying to get me back for what I do to her all the time in her streams, but like... it's just not working. I'm just immune to it. Unless I'm already playing a scary game, screaming is
Oh my
not
gosh.
going to get me.
Well, that's the thing is I usually laugh it off when the when they play the FBI thing, but when they do it in Phasmophobia, it's like the scariest thing ever.
Well, any loud noise when you're playing Phasmophobia is like just so much worse when you're actually playing that rather than playing something else. Because it's just like you're listening for every little thing to try and find the ghost and not get murdered.
Yup.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. See, nobody
even
knocks on my
scarier?
door, so I don't have to worry about the realistic knocking one.
Yes. Yep.
Because my roommate will just text me. And nobody
Oh,
knocks
man.
on my front door either because ring the doorbell. Because there's like 2 sets of doors before you get to be actually into my apartment. So if you ring the doorbell, I hear it. Purple. Your family just barges in like a bunch of animals. Yeah, mine did too. I am glad that I do not. Well, glad in the sense that I have more privacy now than I did when I lived with them.
That's good.
Yes, because me and my roommate are both kind of loners, so we both respect each other's privacy.
Wow. I have not had a roommate in like 5 years.
Yeah, my best friend is my roommate. So we have been planning to be roommates for a long time.
Prepare
Nice.
to attack.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
Oh, I didn't even realize I have Echo unlocked. I can be Echo. I am Echo
Hey.
and I can be Echo.
Don't you dare.
I am going to be. Oh, hey, look.
What?
Just look in your chat. You'll see it.
I am always ready to learn.
Echo! Ah, okay.
I told you I was almost there.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
1,
In the coming
2,
battle, you mean?
3, 4, and 5. Ah,
Zippy
okay.
zappies.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
So that
Thank you. Oh man. But yeah, speaking of roommates, I for sure need a roommate, but I need a roommate that I actually want to live with.
Right.
Hopefully one of the hopefully one that I can
Remember,
not only split rent with, but also file taxes jointly with, if you know what I'm saying.
Ah, yep.
Yeah. That would be nice.
I don't need one of those. I'm good.
Not worth it.
Nah, it's not worth the hassle.
Oh my gosh. I said that to to a friend of mine. He was a business student. On his wedding day, I come up to him and I go, "Hey man," I go, "How excited are you to finally be able to file your taxes jointly?" He was like, "Dude, I'm freaking pumped."
Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to steal that for when my one friend eventually, hopefully someday gets married. He has terrible taste in women though, so.
Ugh. It's always so hard seeing that from the from the third person perspective. It's like, bro, please get it together.
Yeah, I mean, like, cause we used to be roommates at one point during college, and like his girlfriend at the time kept trying to flirt with me too, and it was like, I'm not about it. It's like, I especially am not about it because you're my friend's girlfriend. That's not cool.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I don't do that. There is such a thing as the bro code, you know. You don't do that. It was sad.
Gotcha. How long did that last?
Surprising amount of time. Even though me and his other roommate, who's also my friend, who I don't know if they got married yet, but he's been with his girlfriend for like years now.
Wow.
She's a lovely person too. But
Good.
we both told him like, this girl is trouble. It's not a good one. Don't do it. But he did anyway.
Yeah.
And she played him like a goddamn fiddle. Which was unfortunate, because I hate to see that, you know?
Yeah.
You don't like
What, you
seeing
don't
your
like-
friends go through shit like that. It's not...
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you don't like the fiddle.
Well... no, I'm just kidding. I like a lot of instruments. Instruments are cool. I have a kalimba. I only know how to play like 2 songs on it, but... it's just cool. I just like it, because it sounds pretty.
this time
Project. Given this man's mental state, Project, I really do not think that would have helped.
engaging
I think that would have made things infinitely worse.
Yeah. The problem is if I had actually done that, he probably wouldn't have broke up with her still. He probably would have just had a problem with me.
Yeah.
Because that was like the state of him at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. I mean, like, because he's still one of my good friends. But every time he tells me stuff that's going on with girls and stuff, I'm just like, bruh, it's just gonna be bad news again.
Mm-hmm.
I am you now! Get fucked! I don't know how to play you!
I don't know how to play Orisa?
Not very well.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, her new ability set is kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, she's really cool, but...
Then, genuinely, that might be one of the best compliments I've ever received about streaming. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for stopping by. I need that good luck, and I will try to have fun. What do you mean, goddamn me? What did I do?
Yeah, goddamn you for accepting a compliment.
Cinna, you two are a dangerous combo. I love having you around, but dangerous.
They are
Big
good
yabai.
peoples. They are good company. Or they seems like that. I don't know how to use this laser properly.
There we go.
I have to get used to the fucking travel time on these projectiles. I'm really bad about that.
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Oh. They almost had me. I was at 16 health, and now I am not. So
Nice, nice.
get freaking hacked in the bum.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Mara's back up.
Is it just me, or does Echo's laser beam not really seem like it does all that much damage?
I think if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's supposed to primarily do damage to, like, shields.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Something like that.
Because, I mean, I kind of like the way she plays a little bit. I mean, her ult will definitely take some getting used to, just on account of the fact that, like, you know, you have to be good at all these other characters to be able to, you know, effectively use it.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems neat. Like, if I could
Yeah.
get good at it, it seems like it could be pretty decent.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I just watched the kill cam of me completely missing my entire laser while complimenting the character. Not good.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh. There's a boom boom. I didn't mean to swap to be a healer, essentially, but, you know, it is what it is. Laser beam on half or below targets, do big PP damage and kill them. Oh. Okay. So it's a matter of just how much health they have left does extra damage or something?
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I need to get better at using the, like, the slow one. Oh shit, there's a dude behind us!
Yep.
He shot me in my booty. And Senna is now lurking.
Thanks for the look, Cinna.
How can I adjust?
Lurking and stucking. Praying in the shadows.
As she does.
Hello? The payload's not moving.
It'd be nice if I could, like, actually hit any of my shots.
It would be, yeah, I would enjoy that myself.
You would enjoy it if I hit my shots, or you would enjoy it if you hit your shots?
I would say both. You know, you've watched The Wizard of Oz, right?
Which one?
The original.
Okay. Yeah.
You know the Scarecrow song is "If I Only Had a Brain."
Yeah.
Like that, but if I only had aim.
Yeah. I always ask which one because I'm always curious to see who has seen like the old one versus like the more modern one.
What do you mean the old one?
The fucking black and white one.
You mean the black and white one that turns Technicolor?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one that I meant. Yeah, the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be thinking something else. Maybe that's not the one that has two different versions of it.
Are you thinking of the? Because
I don't know.
Like James Franco.
If only I had a brain. That's all I'm saying.
And then there's Return to Oz. Okay. Let's see. It is 12:11, and we have been streaming for nearly 3 hours. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is I think I'm gonna call it a night just because I gotta get up for work in the morning.
Okie dokie.
There's a modern. So there's not a modern Wizard of Oz, but there's like a prequel movie that was directed by Sam Raimi actually, and starring James Franco as the Wizard of Oz.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have and then they have Return to Oz, which is like an 80s sequel. But anyways, this was a ton of fun, Echo. I'm actually mad at myself that I haven't collabed with you sooner.
Yeah, we need to do it again sometime.
To my chat, I know there's been a few shout outs, so we're gonna give another shout out here. Or wait, no, it should be shouting you out automatically, or it has been.
Yeah, it has been.
Yep, there we go. I don't know if that was Project doing that automatically, or if it does it on an interval. But if that was you, Project, thank you. Yeah, this was absolutely incredible, Echo. Hopefully we can do some more stuff soon. I know, obviously, like I told my chat and your chat can hear this as well. I'm going to be going on vacation starting next Friday to France. I'm going to be away and missing you guys every minute for 10 whole days.
10 whole days. What am I going to do?
I know. I'm going to try and stay engaged with you guys as much as I can. Project, you're so much more than a bot to me. Don't worry. So before I go, Echo, I think you've been in my streams enough to know this. Before I go, I really like to. Did I accidentally hide my chat? Why is my chat not showing up right now? Wait, did my chat feed die? Dude,
Rip.
Stream Elements is literally killing me right now. Holy shit. Okay, anyways, sorry. So, before I go, I like to give some life advice, and when I have a collab, I like to ask the other person that I'm collabing with, you know, what's your little bit of advice for the day? Just, you know, something that helps you get through the day, or something that you've been thinking about, just a way that you approach life that keeps you happy and healthy and moving forward. What do you got?
Well, I mean, the way that I approach life tends to be just like more about neutrality than anything. It's just like, you know, take an objective perspective on absolutely anything before you make any decisions on anything, you know? You know, you just try and you try and view. Okay, what's the quote? There's a quote, something about like, you know, see the good in that which is evil and the evil in that which is good. Vow yourself to neither side, but pledge yourself to the balance that exists between the two. Something like that. And I kind of have taken that as my personal philosophy. It's just a lot of like, you know, just take a look at things. Don't have a particular stance on them going into it. Like with anything new in life, always just go into things open-minded. You know, try and be positive about them, and then make your decision. You know.
Yep, that's yeah, that's cool. And I have advice for everyone too, if you'd like to hear it.
Yeah.
Run.
Run.
When those push-ups kick in, and I'm swole, you're gonna have nowhere to hide, and I'm coming for you.
I mean, Mary already said that the reason you're going is because you have important FBI stuff. So
I'm coming after all of you who made me do push-ups today. I'm gonna find you.
I don't know if it was a stream issue, but for just a second, the audio cut out when he just said, "I'm coming." I was just like, "Oh no!"
Oh my gosh. Anyways, this has been so much fun. Thank you everyone for joining, and have a wonderful rest of your night or morning, depending on what time zone you're in. Thanks again, Echo. Guys, go check him out. He's incredible. And Shae, you did not. All right, fine.
Yes, let's go. Hell yeah, this man is getting thick.
4, 5. All right, we're calling it. I'll see you guys. Hold on. Who are we gonna raid? I always forget about this. We're gonna raid VTuber Mochi, who's playing some God of War right now. So I'm gonna cut to the end of the stream. Have an amazing night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Oh my gosh. What a stream.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Yep.
We really need to do this more often.
Yes, for sure.
I'm debating whether or not I want to keep going or not. Because I kind of still have energy, so I might still play a few more rounds.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah,
Maybe.
I am actually gonna bounce. I'm gonna really quickly go into Mochi's stream, see what she's up to, and then I'm gonna head to bed. So thanks again for the collab.
Yeah.
Your chat is wonderful. Shae, I'm gonna find you, and I'll see you guys around. Take care.
This man is gonna hunt you down. He is fucking coming for you. How do I leave the group? He's still in the group. I do not know how to leave. Oh, there we go. 2 a.m. so you need to sleep. Yeah, you probably should do that. That is something that most people should do, and some people choose not to do. That would be me. I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. What is sleep? I don't know why whenever anybody says what is, it's just that song, the fucking What is Love song, just on repeat in my brain, and it's gonna be like that for an hour now. You have a good one as well, Project. I hope you get good sleep, and you wake up feeling nice and refreshed. Maybe I just do damage because I am brain dead. I like shooty bang bang, then go die. When I'm less brain dead, I like tank, because then I can do things to help my team. But my brain no function. I don't know why I was putting excess emphasis on it, but that's none of your business. My brain is my personal property. You cannot interfere. Finding the game. Notifications? Why do I have notifications? Oh, I see. I see what notifications are. You're not gonna get me with that one, Shae. Doesn't work. You can keep trying. You can keep flailing. Flailing aggressively against my eardrums, but it does not work. I am immune to your tomfoolery. You do not find success located within my eardrums. Because joke's on you, my ears don't work. They're just there for decoration. Ship Graveyard Sim. When did I put that on my wish list?
To new queens.
Just get a notification on my phone saying that I had a game called Ship Graveyard on my wish list and that it's on sale, and I'm like, I do not recall that game existing, but okay. Fantastic. I have so many games on my wish list that I'm just like, I don't recall when I have ever even shown the slightest interest in them, but they are there. My brain is really empty right now.
We're in this together. All of us.
Let's see. Maybe I can win a match. Because now I don't have good friend talking ear.
Thick of it now.
So now my focus has to be on the game. I gotta get my head in the game. EA Sports. It's on the game. Why you have to be mad? It's on the game. I don't even remember what that's from. Or at least I only vaguely remember what that's from.
Hold it.
Yes, walk through my death. I fucking just dodged her shit. I know she's right there, and she's focusing me, but I was hoping that I could maybe stay healed alive long enough that I could, like, you know, take out one of the other squishier peeps. But it turns out everybody else was thinking the exact same thing, and so she did not die. Cheesesteak has left the game. Spaghetti-O joined the game. So we're just swapping out one food for another.
We're not done yet. Keep pushing.
Keep pushing. If I put that right there, then he cannot do it, because he is close range character. He must close the range in order to get up in my business. I get too snappy when I try and fire my, like, laser beam thing. Like, I click it and I immediately jerk away like I'm panicked. Oh, for some reason I thought that Kiriko was an enemy. I just thought that it just, like, snuck in behind us. Oh, I missed that? Oh, right, he's immune, invincible, unable to perish. That was kind of a waste of an ult, I feel. You finished my PNG. Lovely. Now I can't be mad at you. Why was I mad at you? I don't think I was mad at you. Did you do something? Should I be mad at you? Kaiser redeems 500 push-ups. I don't feel like that works that way, buddy. Purple. Purple. Yes, purple. I have to be very thankful to Shae. I have to. Because not only is she making my PNG, but
Neither will I.
she also made the purple thing happen. It does do it. I don't even think I could do 100 of those. I don't think I can do 500. I am wimpy, like, noodle arm boy. I can't do the things. Let's break it down. I'm flying. Shae's fantastic. Yes, yes, she is. She's also a little twat.
Hitting the ground running.
Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your night / day, Mr. FBI man. Geizard is just my FBI agent. He's been monitoring me all this time. He's secretly like just actually being friendly because he's trying to spy on me from a better perspective.
Get yourself together.
That's all it is. It's a ploy.
Let's take care of them.
Why is it that the joke is that, like, it's the FBI? When really, if they're monitoring you, wouldn't that be the NSA? Since, you know, they're in charge of security and shit.
This ends now.
Oh, damn it. I really missed all of that. I'm terrible. Yeah, that's right. I just killed your shit! Fuck you, bitch! I may not be able to hit my targets, but I can hit the fucking wheel, apparently. Yo, can I get some fucking heals? Double kill. Hell yeah. Let's go. Might actually win a game. Now that the deadweight's not here. Just kidding, I love you guys. Or please don't kill me. Chunk, 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 chunk. I wish that when I play Destiny, I wish that my Titan would have like that sort of walking sound where it's just like that heavy thunking. Because I like him to be a chunky boy. What is that melody? Probably music. That's generally what a melody is. Generally. I panicked. I panicked and it did damage, apparently. What did I even get hit by there? Oh, apparently she threw her knife at me. And you're welcome, Shae. I might have to adjust my approach. I want to know who voice acts Sojourn, because her voice is kind of smooth. Kind of like it. I forced her to use her, like, special overshield thingy. But it didn't do much good. I like that Junkrat can, like, use this thing to, like, bump himself up in the air. Because it does allow people who are good at him to, like, do some neat plays. I'm hoping to get over here in time. I don't know why. I, like, watch the orb go. I don't do the things I'm supposed to do. Instead, like, I could be shooting, but instead of shooting them, I'm just worried about whether or not the orb is gonna land. And I shouldn't. Thanks, it's that one. She healed me, so I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get away. I tried. I'm really bad at using her ult because I'm just bad. I'm just bad in general, but like when I try and use her ult, I'm like, okay, I need to only hit the railgun button, but it's like I could charge it up a little bit faster if in between the railgun shots I do shoot a little bit. I could, you know, really maximize the amount that I do things, but I don't. Brain no work. I don't do things. Doing things is for people who do stuff, you know? Oh, cool. We actually fucking destroyed their entire team. We're actually doing good. Fantastic. Fantastisch. Echo logic right there. Wait, what did I say? I don't actually listen to the words I say. They just come out my mouth. Somehow I just got a double. Time for the reckoning. God damn it. If I had reloaded just a little bit faster, I could have killed her a little bit quicker. I don't know why it feels like my game kind of just like lags just a little bit, like right there. Like it seems like the FPS doesn't actually drop. You should be a voice actor. I mean, I always thought that would be cool, but I don't think I really have that great of a voice to be able to do that. I think my voice is just a little bit too, like, I don't know, gravelly, I guess, to do that. But it would be cool. It was something I always wanted to do growing up. Because I always have an appreciation for, like, in games and stuff when like, characters have, like, a really good voice line. And it's just, like, the performance of that really can make a character. And I always appreciate it. Because I always think it's just super cool when people, like, pull off some, like, fucking cheeky, cool-ass lines, you know? I know that's a little redundant because I've said the same thing, like, 6 fucking times, but trying to shoot and speak at the same time can be a little bit difficult. Overtime.
This is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
Oh, fuck.
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
And especially in a game like this, because sometimes your character will call out when an ability's ready, and that can actually really help. Victory! I always forget to do this stuff too. Endorse the healers. Always support your healers. Support the support. Oh, that would actually was good timing on that ult there. That's pretty cool. If you can get a good Orisa ult off there, you can wipe an entire team. There's like a few of them that you can really do that with, and that's one of them. If you get them all crowded together like that, it's pretty nice. Oh, Mary followed you too. That's nice. See, I think I met Mary playing Dead by Daylight, right? Didn't you stream that at one point as well? I think I maybe ran into you in a match or something. Yeah. Cool, for once my memory is not betraying me. My memory likes to work in opposition to my function. Knock, knock, knock. 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 Did somebody say birthmarks? I don't know why the knocking just, like, triggered my brain to remember an old epic rap battles of history song. Fucking part with... Oh, God. I know it's the different Russian leaders. I forget the one dude's name, though. He was Glasnost? Yeah, because he says, it's the host with the most Glasnost. Assholes made a mess and the war got cold. If I really tried, I could probably remember the entire rap of that one. Because I liked the fact that it was like a bunch of people jumping in. I don't know, I always thought that one was kind of fun. The war got cold. Shook hands with both Ronalds. Reagan and McDonald's, no doubt. If your name end with Ian, it's time to get out. I had the balls to let Baryshnikov dance, player. Toe down that wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, you two need yoga. You need a shower. And you all need to learn how to handle real power. Yeah. I fucking listened to epic rap battles so much when I was younger. Way too much. Such a fucking nerd. I don't know if any of you guys ever really did. Like, I don't... Because I know Shae's a bit of a boomer, so I don't know if she knows them much. Because you're old as hell, Shae.
to Route 66.
Just kidding. I love you. Don't kill me. That's good. You don't need to listen. Just know that you need to buy Stallion a new motorcycle. That's all you need to know.
We're in this together. All of us.
Make your preparations.
Booty.
Careful research is effective research.
Well, here's Can anyway, Sonny. To be fair, neither can mine, but that's just from doing jobs. You need to do what? You need to buy him a motorcycle. Yeah, see, Mary's on the same page as I am. Like, I mean, I ain't saying, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Disrupting.
1. Attackers incoming.
I mean, you're literally playing Sojourn. Yeah, I know. I've already made my my opinion on Sojourn very clear. Damn, I literally just fucking fed that guy. Davis packing in the back, yup. She got that dump truck, that dummy thick ass. The interesting thing about Sigma is, like, the way to counter his absorption is to just stop shooting him, but that's also counterproductive because that means you're not doing anything. Especially if he's the only one left alive. Which is part of the reason why I enjoy him, is because he's sort of like a stall-out counter. It's like a matter of, like, how hard can I stall the enemy team from doing anything? And also he can feed my charge for my railgun, which is nice.
No one can hide from my sight.
Soldier's trying to flank. And I'm gonna kill him. I just play laser beam characters because he can't absorb that. Yeah, that's true. He can't do that. But I wanna fly. Ooh, right in the brain. Got me right in the skull. Absolutely crushed my skull, but that's alright, because the contents of my skull were non-functional anyway. He's just crunched something that is essentially there for aesthetics. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I really just do that? I'm not a fan of setbacks. That's why I just jumped off a fucking cliff and died. Screaming noise, yes. I don't know how long you've been spectating from in the game, but I see you. Did you want to play? Because if you want to play, you're free to jump in too. You're already spectating. Oh, I missed that? Really? Damn. Let me punch! I was doing too many things and I could not punch. Oh, how did I miss that? That was practically standing still. Just feeding me my fucking laser. Bonk. I've been bonked. I probably deserve it. I mean, I was just literally having a discussion with Mary about fucking ass, so... Thank you for the healing. I died. I disregard that. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but you're welcome and I'm sorry. The bonk also played when you actually got hit by a rock. I didn't even notice that, honestly. You can't hit me from over here. How does it feel, bitch? You can lick on my, suck on my chocolate salty balls. Fuck.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Yeah, I gotta adjust my approach. I gotta actually play the game good. That's how I gotta adjust my approach. Where did you go? You're down there. There we go. I tried to get him mid-jump. I should have just waited till he hit the ground again. Get him with that damage over time, though. Wow, I literally cannot hit anybody with my fucking, my Schlazer beam there. My Schlonker beam. My hefty chonker beam. Why did I walk right into that? I got healed, said thank you, immediately walked into damage. My brain does not work. It does not want to comply.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Calm down a little, Sigma. The universe is singing to me. Like, whoa, dude. Like, chill the fuck out. Inside of your head sound like maracas? Yeah, pretty much. Might as well be. Fuck. Well, you know, that power-up would have been good if, they had, you know, used it on a good player. Instead of me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Plays. Good job. Thank you, Baptiste. She did it to save me from death. Yeah, but she could have also just, like, shot me with a normal one, and it probably would have worked, maybe. Maybe, probably, sorta, kinda. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we actually won. Oh. Wait, were we on defense? Were we stopping them from moving the thing? I thought we were attacking. Oh, gotcha. That guy did good, and she did good. I have qualified for competitive. Hold on. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, what did Shae say to me? Oh, she sent me images. Oh. Looking good. Okay, now I gotta throw up the. I'm gonna throw up the little. I'll be right back intermission-y thingy, and I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back, and I might do more, probably. I'm in a good mood. I'll do more. Okay, I'm back. Enjoy my pee, don't forget about you. What? Bruh. Oops, not starting soon. That's not the thing. That's the thing. Guys have said more things. Don't forget about you to the. Oh, did you want it? I didn't see if you ever answered me. Beeble bop you. You get in game. You accepted. Do you want to get into a call? We should ask if she wants to after that.
Hello?
Hello!
Oh, Jesus Christ, you were loud.
You are very quiet. By contrast, so I turn you up.
Oh, okay. You were... Okay, hang on. I have you playing double. Oh god, help. Help.
Just mute Twitch itself, the website.
I can't remember what tab I have it on. Upsetting. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get my chat up right now. Because I just started streaming because I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, then I gotta open your stream too. Because whenever I'm streaming with somebody, I like to have their stream open and muted as well.
Oh, you know what? Let me change my volume settings too, because I had to turn it down for somebody. So that's probably why I'm really quiet.
Yeah, because you are very quiet.
Is this better?
Oh, yes.
Too much? Okay, how about that?
Let's see, I'll turn you down just a little bit on my end, because I had you at max
Okay.
volume to compensate for your quietness.
I mean,
okay, there we go.
At least I kind of scared you this time.
Oh, also, Geisert says he's sorry. You should have invited you to join us too.
No, it's alright. I'm used to being sad.
I'm telling him that right now.
No, I was
Yep,
just
nope,
hanging
alright,
out.
too late. Already told him.
Oh, don't do that, Chloe. No. Alright, I guess I'll bring up my...
It's alright, I know he'll take it in good humor.
I mean, I hope so. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Echo is already bullying me.
Always!
Oh wait.
It's what I
Oh,
do.
wait. You do. I swear to God. Okay. Well, let's see. This. Oh no, the sounds are starting.
I'm gonna
Okay, let
move
me
the
go ahead and
chat
just go to
up
my
just a little
live
bit.
scene, I guess. Alright.
Bring this thing down just a little bit, so that way it can be seen. Oh boy, what? How did he respond? He just responded with the crying thing.
No! You did not. I feel horrible. No. Oh man.
Don't worry,
Okay,
I
well,
told him it was a joke just to make sure.
Okay, good. Scaring the hell out of me. Bruh. Who played bruh? Somebody played bruh.
Somebody pray, bruh.
Somebody played bruh. Oh. Okay, it was just my brother. It's fine.
Is it exclamation or is it slash? It's slash.
No, wait, yes. Oh yeah.
007. There.
I'm gonna get yours. Okay. You're playing my favorite songs.
I can tell.
Yes. I love it. I love that so much.
Yeah, I know you do.
It's literally play this to make the Shae happy for 0 bits. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna charge bits for something I love.
Yeah, I know, I've played it before.
Oh my god. My brother just played Screamer. That's
your own fault. Let's be real. It's your fault for being scared so easily.
How is it my fault of being scared easily?
Because you're like a little rabbit.
No.
Yes, you're a little bunny rabbit.
I'm not the bunny rabbit. I am a what am I? A vampire cat. You stop that.
You know, if you scare a rabbit too hard, it'll die. That's the thing.
You can do it with hamsters too.
I didn't know that about hamsters, because the only hamsters I've ever had were absolute assholes.
But they always die so dramatically. Like there's no like, oh yeah, my hamster died peacefully. No, it doesn't work that way.
I don't know. I mean, I guess my hamster did get eaten by the other hamster.
I told you. I'm not...
Yeah, it got mauled to death by my sister's hamster for no apparent reason. It was being fed and watered, and it was just like, fuck you, and it just killed it. Like, they were in the same cage together for, like, 2 years, and then it just was like, you know what? I'm turning on you. It's like, I want to live alone.
Oh my gosh.
Just fucking mauled it to death. It was absolutely disgusting mess it left.
Oh my god.
Like, it wasn't even just like, I kill you and then leave you. It was like, I kill you and then I rip you to shreds. It was pure violence.
And Wolf Eric, if you want me to buy Stallion a motorcycle, you have to redeem 1,000,000 knife points. So good luck.
1,000,000? Whoa,
yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I know. It is a lot. So just redeem 1,000,000 knife points, and Stallion gets a new motorcycle. It's easy as that. I'm evil. Oh man. So your stream with Geyser seems like it went well.
Yeah. We couldn't remember if that was the first time we've streamed together or not.
What did you guys call it? Your first time or your second time?
I don't think we decided.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say your first time just because I didn't see it before, and that just makes sense for me.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear a word you just said because I was trying to type up a tweet.
Oh, okay. Oh, Stallion's now in my chat. Hashtag help Stallion get a new motorcycle. Okay.
of your doubts and your mind.
I mean, he needs it. It's like his air, you know? He just needs it. Give the man his
He already
air.
has a motorcycle.
Yeah, but like, he needs more.
Oh my god.
A little
not
bit of
gonna
air
feed
for
into
him
this.
is not gonna cut it.
I'm not gonna feed into this addiction, bro.
Why not? You don't want to file for bankruptcy?
Oh my god. Not really. As fun as that sounds, I'm not into it.
I don't know.
Oh my god. I just love how all my viewers are like the same. They're like, yes, we must have a motorcycle for Stallion.
We are a hive mind.
You really are.
I don't even really honestly give a
Totally.
shit about motorcycles, but you know, everybody else is saying it, so I should too.
Oh, Sauce said I should just commit tax evasion.
I agree.
Oh yeah, no, like that's definitely something I should be doing.
If you're good enough at tax evasion, they will never catch you.
Exactly. Tax fraud? Okay.
That might be pushing it a little.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, no, Stallion, Sauce does not have a point, okay? You need to chill. No, he doesn't. And
I mean,
Stallion can hear me in the other room, so he's responding as soon as I tell. So, I'm sorry, chat, if it looks confusing. It's just, he can hear me talking.
he's like spawn camping your stream.
He really is.
That was rough.
Help!
I did like no
Help.
damage. They kept healing that diva.
Oh man, I hate that. Sauce is smarter. Oh my god, I'm just smarter than the government. I swear to God.
I mean, a
My chat is
freaking
super
toddler is
unhinged.
smarter than the government, so
That's true.
probably more functional too.
Probably.
Like just being real here, you know. Oh, I actually hit that. Fuck yeah. Normally I can't hit my shots at all.
Oh,
Damn.
late night stream. Oh my god, banana pancakes, get some rest. You have a concussion, girl. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I know that username. Banana Pancakes is in the Discord. But
Yes,
it's never,
she
it's
is.
literally never active whenever I am on there. But I always like
She's
to
a
look and
col-
see if
she's
any
in
new
college.
people have joined.
She's in college, so that probably explains it.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she did college the way I did it, which was no sleep ever and just suffering.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And now you just get no sleep and you suffer as well.
Yeah. I basically do the same thing I did in college, except for that I'm exhausted and depressed.
Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly. Because that's just what job does to you.
Yeah, and you have like graveyard hours. That's right,
Yeah.
you're off today and tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Oh, look at
I
you.
am indeed.
I'm probably gonna do an afternoon stream tomorrow if you want to join that.
Okay.
If you want, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I
As
I can
long as
understand.
like one of my buddies was checking to see if he was off work, so we might go like get lunch or something. But if
Oh,
that
that's
doesn't
amazing.
happen, or if that happens before your stream, then I'll definitely be there.
It's a pink room. It's a pink room. Alcohol. Okay, sorry.
Now you just sound like my friend group. Alcohol! Yeah, that's right,
Alcohol.
Mike. I'm calling you out. I know you won't see this, but I'm calling you out.
Just clip it.
Just clip it. He won't see it anyway. He's too boomer to understand how to use Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He wants to when Dark
I
Tide
can't
comes out.
relate.
He wants to start streaming, so I have to help him with that. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I made it sound like he was like forcing me to, but he was not.
Okay,
I am just
now we're
friend.
talking about wages in my chat. What's going on? Wait.
Wages? What?
Okay. Banana Pancake.
You
says,
guys should all
"College
give me your
majors."
wages.
Yeah, like seriously, everybody, like every paycheck you guys get, right to me. I have a few things on Throne that I want.
See, I don't want gifts. Just give me money.
Just give me.
Just give me your money. If I do eventually ever make one of those, the Throne thing, it will probably just 90% be Warhammer models because the grind does not stop for that.
I mean,
I
that's
must.
fair.
Even though I still have my giant gray pile of unfinished sadness, so I need to paint more of them, but I just don't have the motivation to do it.
Oh man. I put like a lot of stuff on there, like some leggings and I want my humidifier so bad.
How? I thought I was way out of range of that. Holy shit.
Oh, oh.
Wow.
10, okay.
You just
What?
sounded like my brain when I blew up. You were just like, ah!
Sorry.
But I'm trying not to be that loud though because neighbors and quiet hours.
I live
Otherwise
in a
I would
house, so I don't have neighbors that are close by.
Yeah.
Oh, Sour's in the chat. Hi, Sour.
Lemon sour?
Lemon Sour.
What?
Lemon Sour.
I don't know if that's their name or not. That's just what my brain conjured up immediately.
No, it's just, hydrate. Okay, thank you, Mary. I'm gonna hydrate. Just give me 1 second. I have.
God damn, their healers are doing really good. They're keeping that diva alive real good.
Do I have to check DM? Okay. I'll check DM in a second.
I can't reach that one. Damn it. I thought I could jump high enough for that. I could not.
Like Discord DM?
I have crowd. I'm dead.
Ooh, dang, dude. Master 4? Sheesh.
What?
My friend, he got Master 4 in comp on Overwatch.
Oh. Is that good?
Yes, it's very good.
Okay.
The highest could be is 1. Master 1.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's incredibly good. Oh, let me do my
I got stuck on a wall. Ah.
Hydrate.
Okay, Mary. I will hydrate as well. I don't need redeems. You can just yell at me.
Climb back to GM soon. Yeah, you're almost a Grandmaster, bro. That's what? That was I gonna say? That's dope. I was gonna say that's dope. But I said dupe.
I thought you said that's dude, and I'm just like, what? Oh, hey! Play the game!
Look what I did! Oh, it's this one? Okay.
you're like,
Wasn't as
wow,
impressive.
play the game, and then you're just like, oh, play the game.
I had a better one, so...
The only play of the game that I've had today was the one where I died in it. And I was not the play of the game, I was just the one that was a victim of it.
Well, Derek, it was not a mission failed. It was literally a...
Mission failed. We'll get him next
It was
time.
literally we did it. We won. And I got play of the game. So, you stop that.
Move that down a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need to take my multivitamin.
Oh my god.
Because if I don't, I die.
Oh yeah, don't do that. That'd suck.
No, but I
That's
tell you what.
annoying.
If you work nights and you don't take vitamins, you will feel really sick all the time because you get that lack of sun, and eventually it really, really does get to you.
I bet. This is why I can't work nights, because I can't. I can't do it.
I just can't function during the day, so I have to kind of work nights. Because I fall asleep. I get, like, daytime sleepiness. I just, like, will literally just be standing there, and I will fall asleep standing up. But at night, I can't sleep, so it works.
I mean, does it though? Doesn't sound like it.
It's functional, but it's not
I
good.
mean- Oh
It is
my
like a
God.
compromise between my brain and my body. That's what it is, really.
I promise you, I'm listening. It's just my husband's playing, you know, loud sounds. I just and I'm trying to read everybody's chat right now. This is insane. Okay.
Allergic to the sun, but not in a haha funny way. Well, I mean, I don't know that there is a haha funny way to be allergic to
Legit.
something. Like I don't know how you just be allergic to something and go, I'm allergic to it. Ain't that funny?
Ain't that
Like,
hoot?
no.
Ain't that a hoot?
No, I don't think it is.
It's a hoot.
It's a hoot and holler.
Purple.
Yes, purple. Gotta love it.
Purple. I still need to make that louder. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
We're in this together.
I keep forgetting because I.
They
have
need
a
to
little-
make it so you can like spin the character in the character selection screen because I want to see Sojourn's bionic booty.
Why don't you just go to the Heroes page?
Because I'm lazy. I want to be able to do it at my convenience, not the developer's convenience.
I mean, yeah. Oh no, I'm getting a raid. Moon, what's going on, my dude?
Also, just play an emote, you nub. What? Just play an.
What?
All right, emote. Yeah, bio booty.
That's right.
I forgot you can do that.
Hi, Moon. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. I don't know why that's playing, but you know, we're here now.
See, this is why I keep you around, Mary.
Oh, come on. I want to
you,
shoot somebody.
you assist in helping me look at booty. Just the
hope
best
everybody's
form
doing
of
alright.
assistance.
Well, oh my god, I almost said sauce. Moon, thank you again for the raid.
All right, I forgot. I need to pull up your chat as
If
well.
you don't know who I
There we
am, my name is Shae. I'm a vampire cat. And I play a lot of FPS games, and I like to collab a lot with.
She's
lot
also a
of
little fucker.
True, true. Accurate.
That's all right. She's a cool little fucker.
That's me.
And also, everybody let her know that she needs to buy her husband another motorcycle.
No, that's not a thing.
Yes, that is a thing. It needs to happen.
A nanpire. I love that actually.
That is actually great. I never would have thought about that. That's fantastic.
I never thought about that either. Banana Pancakes thinks she's just thinks that Shae is just cool.
I mean, yeah, but she's a little fucker though.
Yeah, that's honestly like that's. I won't fight you on that.
It's all right. We're all kind of little fuckers here.
Be shot in the head, sir. Why aren't you being shot in the head? There we go. I just.
Oh
killed
yeah, I
Nathan.
forgot. I forgot that Mary is the founder of the Church of Booty.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. Ah! He's going ape shit. The monkey's going ape shit.
Accurate.
I also made him basically just waste it. Oh wow, I really missed that. That was practically point blank. Need a petition for it. Yes, I fully agree. Convince this woman to get her man a bike.
Yeah, I swear to God. We do. Stallion, get out of my chat.
Hell yeah.
And Mary, I want to join your religion. Just wanted to say that. I have Echo's chat open too. I'm sorry, I'm not acknowledging it. It's just because I'm too lazy to look at it.
To be fair, I had yours pulled up. It was just on the wrong tab. So I only just now actually am looking at it.
I just do the pop outs.
I don't know how to pop out yours. I can pop out mine, but it won't let me pop out yours for some reason.
I don't know how to. Oh wait, I think it's in settings, isn't it? Here, look at settings. Yeah, I can pop out yours. Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I'm just dumb. I mean, because that's a great possibility. And in fact, it's probably more of a likelihood than anything.
Oh, I definitely died, but you know. What about your hermit crab? I don't. I want my hermit crab so bad.
The crabs are gone.
Oh my god, maybe I should do knife points for that one too.
Did I already tell you that 11 billion crabs went missing in Alaska?
Yeah, so you already told me that.
Okay.
I don't know why you told me that, but you.
Because I just found that out. It's an actual
like
thing that
telling you?
happened, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna let people know.
That sounds like a thing that Shae wants to know.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to know that 11 billion crabs have just gone missing?
It's actually kind of concerning of why that happened, but
Yeah, Alaska has had to cancel their crabbing season the last 2 years in a row.
Oh wow.
And apparently, because I was reading up on this, their like crabbing season like nets the state an income of like $200 million a year. So that means they've missed $400 million in crab.
Oh my god.
Because this is like over the last 2 years.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah. 11 billion crabs in 2 years. That means that, I was reading it and it was saying that means that 9 out of every 10 crabs have either died or just completely removed themselves from the location. Just pretty fucked.
Hitting the ground running.
Did I know if I could step to the left or the right, I can dodge a Rhine charge and avoid being pinned? Yes, I did know that. I'm just dumb.
I just missed a whole bunch of chats. What about your hermit crab? Rip crabs! Not as bad as my motorcycle. That's a little more than crabs I've seen in IRL. Not 11 billion crabs, the boys! I swear to God. What is this?
I forgot about stepping to the left or to the right again, Mary.
Man, you gotta learn how to get good.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Get good.
I will never ever get good. I actively refuse. If I got good, that would kind of like ruin my whole reputation.
Oh my god. Here's Soft's little dad joke here. I'm afraid of the calendar, its days are numbered.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
I swear to God. My chat is just unhinged.
I love it. I mean, your entire community is unhinged, so that's why I get along with them so well.
Oh my god. God.
I'm doing a great job boosting that Ryan's ego. Well, at least I'm doing somebody some favors, because I'm clearly not doing that for my team.
Yeah, seriously, Echo. God.
Even though I've got 4K
Echo,
damage.
Can you switch?
Switch what?
Switch. Oh god.
What? I am Confusion! Oh, no! Oh, I almost flew off the edge.
Okay, I gotta
I died
type you
anyway.
down on my Discord. Jesus Christ.
No!
You are loud. Okay. I just adjusted it. You should be fine now. You may speak for yourself.
We have failed.
Okay, now you're too quiet.
No!
Okay, that helped. Thank you. We're good. Oh my god. I'm not a door. I don't need to be hinged. Okay. I just... I swear to God. Y'all are something else. I swear.
Hey, I'm tier 30 on the thing that I don't care about.
Whoa. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
The battle pass. I don't give a shit about it. I have it. I don't care about it. So I'm level 30 on that thing that I don't care about.
Oh,
oh wait, never mind. I do care about it. I got a skin for Sojourn. Where is she?
oh man.
Bep. Bep. Cool.
I gotta set up, or you gotta set up your PNG so I can get you on my screen.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that, but I will figure that out.
I'll send you the link. It's easy. It's super easy.
Okay.
Okay.
I also don't know how you get other people's up on your screen.
It's in the same program.
Okay.
It's easy. Honestly, it's super. I could even help you like in 5 minutes.
Okay.
The one thing I'm able to do is this. So.
Nice.
I can do that on my side? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's new. Wait, are we going into a game? I don't even know. I'm like adjusting everything. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna open it because I have it open right now. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I could copy him to my clipboard and then I could put him in here. That's right. I forgot. I don't know if he has his image up though. Can I change his image? I don't. Bruh. Browser. Echo PNG. Okay. Let's see.
The Sojourn skin makes your booty not as good though. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I have your Phil Swift one.
Yes.
I don't know if I can change your
And with the power of this gauntlet, I saw this universe in half.
Oh yeah, okay, I can change it. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it on my end. Oh, that's
I don't know why I have the fucking coffin song in my brain now. It's just stuck there. I can't get it out.
Yeah.
Maybe if I shake my head hard enough. Didn't work. Just threw my headphones off.
Oh, okay.
We're in this together. All of us. Follow my lead.
I promise.
I'll make sure
I'm
this
gonna
goes smoothly.
Thank you for playing the song. Appreciate it.
Do I know my Battle.net numbers? Not off the top of my skull.
Not off the top of my skull. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because it's even further removed from my brain. So it's on top of my skull. It's not on the top of my off the top of my head. It's just on the top of my skull. You know, it's still there. I just don't have it quite with my brain. Damn, I was gonna do the friendship.
I got you on here. Yay! You're my little buddy.
Yay! I'm cool now.
Well, yeah, you're cool now. You have a PNG. You're welcome.
I'm a part of the group.
You did it. You're a new VTuber.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'm the Batman!
He's a bat.
Wait, but Batman is copyrighted. I'm the Man-Bat!
No, just hyphenate it. I'm just gonna...
Bat-Dash-Man.
Bat-Dash-Man. Exactly. Easy. Okay, oh crap. Stop it. I don't want you to go away.
I tried to kill the healer, but the healer do a kill.
Alright, now I can focus on this.
I am sorry, my family. I have failed you.
If they won't quit.
Ah, there's a snipey person up there.
I know, snipey person.
I shot him in the face, but they didn't die. Ah! Don't worry, Mary. I will find the Battle.net numbers, maybe after this match, and then we can do with the friendship.
Oh, I got 1K chat bits. Only 999,999 to go. Great.
It's really counting it down.
Yeah, he really is.
Hell yeah. If I could give you mine, I would. I don't have as many as you, but I would give them to you if I could.
Oh, banana pancakes. Those aren't bits. They're the knife pits. The knife points you see at the bottom. Bits are different. Bits is currency.
I mean, technically this is currency too. It's just not based on actual economics.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, like actual money, muns, money.
Actual dollar bills.
Ooh,
Oh!
did you guys see
You trying to
that?
boop me
Did
off?
you guys see that?
You trying to boop me? I don't want to be booped. Do not boop me. I do not like to be booped.
That was a
Go
good
oopsie
shot.
boopsie somebody else.
Oopsie poopsie.
Go boop someone who gives a shit.
Railgun still at full power.
Oh,
So
you
now-
shut up.
Disrupting.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
You
I
have
didn't even get
420
credit.
knives, banana pancakes? Oh man.
I have 448.
Wild.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah! That's a Bastione.
Where? Where? Oh god, where?
Up the stair.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I didn't care.
Oh. Oh. Sad. I'm sad. I'm the big sad now. It's alright. I'll just go curl up and die somewhere. That's alright. I'll go live in a cardboard box. No. No. I see how it is. I see how it is. I got it. I get it. I get it. You just hate me. I understand.
I mean,
Don't worry. I hate me too.
I mean, remember what our friendship is based off of.
What? Torturing each other?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's our friendship.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be torturing each other.
Of course.
That's our issue. We're really toxic.
It's the most toxic, untoxic friendship.
It really is.
It's just bullying,
It's
but
like-
wholesomely.
Yeah, exactly. It's like bullying, but
We
like.
bully because we
like
care.
friends. Oh man. Yeah, no, our friendship's weird. Thanks. Oh, God.
Wow, I'm really not hitting any of my shots. Fantastic.
I want to kill this widow again, but she won't let me. Please?
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't let you either. You
Oh,
probably would anyway because you have better skills at this game than I do, but, you know,
I wouldn't say they're better skills.
I would
just think it's
100%.
more refined.
More refined. Oh my god. That's just stuck up for I'm better than you.
Exactly.
You fucking bitch. God damn.
It's me.
Misery made manifest.
Ah!
It's cool.
Was that our teammate that was saying that? Yeah, our teammate is calling you out.
No, I'm not 1v1ing them though. It just so happens she's in my way.
They won't quit. Neither will I.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I've been killing everybody, to be honest.
I have been killing nobody, to be honest.
Okay, well,
I have been killing only myself.
that's good. I mean, not really, but
I just mean because I'm flailing aggressively and it is not working.
maybe you should talk to somebody.
But I still have the most damage, so I guess I'm being helpful. Because if I'm doing
I mean,
damage,
yeah.
then that means I'm at least priming them for my teammates.
I mean, that's a way to look at it.
That is the only way I can look at it and still be content with myself.
Oh god.
I need positive reinforcement. Somebody love me.
Somebody I need to feel acknowledged and loved.
I need a brain hug.
Please, somebody lend me a brain cell.
Please. Please, I'm really struggling here. Give me brain.
Oh my god.
Ah, thank you, Silver. Thank you. I appreciate it. He gave me a little heart thing.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
At least somebody cares,
We
Shae.
love Moon. Well, Yeah, I'm just glad that somebody didn't have to be me.
To be fair, it is a lot of effort to care.
It is a lot of effort to care. It's easier.
Hey, look
not
at that!
to
I
care.
killed 2 people. I win. Game over. I win.
Wow, carrying the team.
Yes. I mean, I do have 7,000 damage, but then again, the tank also has almost as much. So.
Nah. Oh gosh, that's a lot. I don't know if my brain can watch that much stream. Oh my god. You know, banana pancakes, you don't have to like sit around, you can just lurk if you want. So like, just keep a tab open.
Yeah. There is a lurk
That's how you
command.
save. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, you don't even have to do the lurk command to be honest.
Oh, I know, but I like it. It's there and it's fancy and it's cool. And I just missed every single shot on a basically stationary target. I hate everything.
Oh no, Echo sucks.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
no.
totally new knowledge. Totally.
Totally new.
It's totally not something I state all the time.
Oh no.
Woo! I'm a failure. Love me.
Get a better TV, then you could just leave and get all the channel points. Really?
Mm.
Is that actually a thing? I didn't know that.
I don't even know what that is.
I just learned about the throne and then the stream treats or stream streets thing. Where
What?
like, dude, people can buy us food. Can you sign
Oh.
up for it? Yeah, they can
You
buy
know
us
I'm food motivated.
Exactly. I forgot to tell you all about it, to be honest.
Holy
But yeah,
shit.
you can like pick out food that you like and people can buy it for you.
Please buy me all the food.
Legit, bro.
Buy me Thai food. That's my favorite.
Why am I so laggy? I'm so lag.
I don't know. I'm a little laggy too. I thought it was frame rate thing, but then guys had told me how to enable the thing that tells me my FPS, and it hasn't dropped below 59. So it's just
I wonder
being
if
laggy.
somebody else's. I wonder if somebody else's, game is being,
I don't know,
maybe
because
have-
mine's been like this all day. But like, my stream isn't like dropping, so I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, it's probably
And
somebody
the issue
else's.
shouldn't be my hardware. I mean, I had better stuff than fucking Geyser did. We were talking tech, and I had better stuff than him. I'm better than
Yeah,
you,
it's
Geyser.
somebody else, then.
Why am I suffering? Sorry, neighbors. I keep shouting. I forget that it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry.
Are you in an apartment?
Yeah.
Okay, your neighbors hate you.
Yeah. I mean, they probably already did. Day 1, we set off the fire alarms, so
Oh my god.
yeah. I already know they hate me because they scowl at me every time I go to work, so.
Yeah. One of my neighbors, back in Arizona, keyed my car.
Oh.
Or no, not my car. It was Stallion's car.
I want to go to Arizona.
I love Arizona. I miss it.
I want to go there specifically for the rock hunting, though.
The rock hunt. Oh, dude, legit. There's a lot of trails there.
Yeah.
I bet you can find some really good ones.
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of places. I have my Google Maps just marked up with places I want to go.
You're so funny.
Me?
Yeah.
Why am I funny? I didn't do anything. I'm never funny. Why am I suddenly funny? That's not good.
Then did we lose?
Yeah, terribly.
Right.
Accidentally set off the fire alarm in a hotel I was staying at for 6 months by making popcorn. Oh no.
Oh my god.
What,
I gotta
twice in
play
a
the game
row,
again.
Shay? Damn.
I'm too good.
I just realized that our Mercy's name was Daddy Kink.
Oh.
And I just
know.
endorsed that.
This is my play, really? That was my play? Come
That
on.
was kind of sad.
I was kind of sad.
Oh, don't forget the numbers or I'll be big angry. Hold on, I gotta find the numbers real quick.
The
There, you can
numbers.
see the numbers. You can
Oh,
see them. They're
The
there.
What numbers? What am I
The
seeing?
the
What?
battle numbers. You don't need to worry about it. Mary wants
What?
to see the numbers so that way she can become friends on there. Because Mary also
okay.
streams too. And Mary is good people. So I'm just hovering over it for a moment so that way it is there. She can see it. There we go. Friend request is done. Okay. And I will accept that really quickly. There. There.
Moon.
Bip. 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 Doo 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 doo.
check to see if my head pat thingy is still working? I don't know.
Numbers was mad. Tiny had to squint so hard. Damn, just get better eyes. like lol, just upgrade your
Yeah, like,
eyes,
seriously.
Lamau.
Like, it's so easy.
That's wild. Just fix your eyeballs.
Fix your eyeballs.
It's so easy. Just
God,
take
it's
them out
not
and put
that
new
hard.
ones in. Not that hard.
It's not that hard, I swear to God. Do. You're just making free. No, but because I was having problems with it yesterday, so I don't know if it's working again. Ah! Do I have to have VTube Studio open? Because that's what I do. I have VTube Studio open. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. Maybe I'm being a little stupid. I
Well,
don't
the
know.
last time I had my eyes checked by a doctor was chill until he started examining me, and then he said he was very concerned about whether or not I drove. Oh no.
Okay, yeah, because I have mine open and it's just not working. Do I need to have Mix It Up open? Okay, yeah, okay. Let me get Mix It Up. There's so many things I have to open.
Yeah, definitely need new eyeballs then.
New eyeballs.
If your doctor
Oh,
was just freaking
bro,
out
the
about
last
whether
time
or
I had
not you
my
were
eyes-
driving, that's bad.
Bro, the last time I had my eyes checked, the doctor was chill until he started examining me. Then he was not. He was very concerned about whether or not I drove. Just change your eyes. No,
Exactly.
Echo. No.
I told Geyser I would do it. I had to.
Okay. One,
You need a whole new body. Just throw the whole thing away.
2,
Same.
3,
Like for real.
4.
This one is
5.
just bunch of
There.
bones. It's just skin and bones. I need a different one. Give me a new one.
Okay, I have Mix It Up open and I did my 5 squats. I did what I needed to do. I'm trying to get thick. Not really. I don't really care. I'll say that and I'll have a cheeseburger tomorrow, you know?
This one decided it was allergic to itself. Please give new 1K, thanks.
Oh my God.
Fair.
Yay, the head pats are working.
I am
Thank
only
you.
allergic to one thing and I cannot remember what it is.
That's not good.
Well, it's a
You
type
like
of
an
medicine,
antidote?
but it's not like a medicine that I've
Oh,
like literally have ever needed to use, so.
okay. Well, I mean, that's good at least.
Except for the
Hydrate,
one
okay.
time that we found out that I was allergic to it. Apparently, when I was a baby, I swelled up like a fucking beach bowl.
Hydrate. I just spilled all over my face. It's all over my shirt. Oh no.
Oh no. Fucking barbarian, what were you raised in a barn?
What? Oh, because I got okay.
Cause you're spilling
I'm like,
shit.
What?
You
Yeah.
uncivilized heathen.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to make this my last game just because it is late and my husband has to get up early tomorrow.
We're in this
So
Okie dokie.
all of
yeah.
us.
But I've been wanting to play
like
video
your
games all
mask.
day.
I said I like your mask, dude.
Yeah, go get some sleep, girly. Oh my god.
I wiggle.
Good night, banana pancakes. I
Je
love
sens
you.
que je vais bien m'amuser.
Oh, have a good
Oh,
night,
happy
banana
Tuesday.
pancakes.
Happy Tuesday.
Oh, I honestly thought that fucking Roadhog was just doing the coffin dance song. Like, that's how ingrained in my brain it is.
That's my Reinhardt impression, or Roadhog impression.
Do 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 do. That's as close as I can get. My voice can't go as low as his. Oh! There's a Reinhardt! They're trying to get all up in our dangly bits!
There's a Reinhardt up here, and I don't like him.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay. He's being dealt with. Hey, I did a thing! I helped. I contributed. I win.
I'm so proud of you. You're actually
Yay!
doing something.
At least somebody is.
Wow.
I love self-deprecating humor.
I love it.
It's definitely not a sign of mental decline.
No, definitely not.
No.
Why would it be? There's no way.
It's good for your health.
Okay.
Ground running.
The monk now has mine. It's fine.
The
You
what?
can have it. The statue. I accidentally threw my venom mine onto the statue.
Oh, you gave him a gift.
I did give him a gift.
Gave him a little present.
I'm not a big fan of this Sombra. Okay, great.
I wasn't a big fan of that Reinhardt. It's a good thing he's dead now.
Protecting. Railgun charge.
I just love sliding around as Sojourn. There's something very satisfying about like doing the slide jump.
Yeah, it is. It's super satisfying. That's the only reason why I play her. To be honest, I'm horrible at playing her, but
I mean, I'm horrible at playing everybody except for sometimes Sigma. So, I got speared into the wall, and I was like, why the fuck can't I move? And then I remembered, you're an idiot.
oh yeah. By the way,
By the way, Brent no work.
you're pinned because you suck.
Yes. I need food. That's why brain no work. It's food motivated, and it's not going.
You gotta sign up for treat stream or stream
No,
treats, whatever it is.
no. What I need to do is just go get food out of my refrigerator.
Nah.
That's just embarrassing.
That's
Easy.
just embarrassing. Yes, it is. How did you know? I hit that? I felt like that was not even close, but I did it. Cool. I win. I am the Overwatch. I have won.
You are the Overwatch.
I am Mr. Overwatch, CEO of Overwatch.
CEO of Overwatch. We love that for you.
I now own the game.
Yep.
They're even encouraging me to take a nap on the job. How unfortunate.
Oh! That's how you know you made it.
Yup. I'm just
No.
popping off now. I've reached my peak. I can sleep.
Get yourself together.
I can sleep
Good night.
in the game. You are Jeff now? Yes, I am Jeff.
Objective lost.
My name is Jeff.
Stop the pain.
I miss Jeff.
Not so fast.
You miss Jeff?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Jeff from Overwatch. From the Overwatch team. He left. You don't know who Jeff is?
I feel like I should, but I don't. No.
Echo.
I haven't been around in the Overwatchness forever.
So basically, he would give us updates and everything, and everybody loved him.
Why?
Just the way he talks, I guess. And
Okay.
just- I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I just went along with it.
For whatever reason, the only thing I could think of was that that fucking Silver was calling me Jeff Bezos, and I was just like, oh, okay.
No. No.
Even though I know that has literally nothing to do with it, but it's the only Jeff that came to mind.
Yeah, no, it's
Jeff seemed like a genuine dude. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
he
we
was-
like
he was
genuine
cool.
people around here. We appreciate those kinds of individuals.
I just remember opening up those videos, and then it's just like, "Hi, this is Jeff from the Overwatch team." I miss that.
The old
Nostalgic.
Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch was his baby. It really was.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I like how I was saying yes, and then I realized I don't know what I'm talking about. Why am I saying yes to that? So that I just
You just want to be part of the conversation.
I just want to be your friend. Love me.
You're already my friend. Don't worry.
Hurry!
Fine.
I win.
Yay.
Hitting the ground running.
Remember, we have a abusive friendship.
Yay. That sounds horrible, though.
It sounds absolutely horrible, but
Yeah,
to
when you
us, it's
phrase
like
it
a
like
great
that,
time.
it doesn't sound good at all, but we know what we're talking about.
Honestly, Yeah, we know what we're talking about.
We hate each other with a friendship.
Wow, I suck at this game. What is going on?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You can't really get any worse than me, like, sliding into 3 separate AoE attacks.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, at least I got that going for me.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you're better than me, you're
Ow.
doing good.
Ow. Owie. I got a boo-boo. I'm not okay with a boo-boo.
I got a boo-boo and my butt. And my butt.
Friendship
My boo-boo,
or
boo-boo
angry
butt.
friendship. Honestly, Moon, it's kind of the same. It's both. It's
It's a torture ship.
both. It's honestly both.
It's a sailboat. It's a sailboat.
It's a sailboat? What?
I don't know.
What?
Don't ask me
You need
questions,
some sleep.
heathen.
You need to get sleep, bro.
No.
Oh my god.
I only woke up a couple hours ago.
Oh my god, okay.
'Cause, you
fair
know.
enough.
Night schedule.
Oh, well.
Propagandos los muches.
Please die. What the hell?
Please die, Arisa. Die. Why won't you
She's so
die?
low.
Why won't you die? Ugh.
I need to get that mercy. Should have been mercy. Oh, I got the mercy.
Oh god, I haven't heard that in forever. Because I do remember that.
Oh yeah. Please.
Please let me hit my
Please.
shots! For fuck's sake!
I'm on the point. Get on the point, everybody.
I can't. I'm dead. Just kidding. I'm alive. Just not mentally.
Just kidding. I'm alive. It's a bop for no reason. It really is a bop.
I
for
just
no
ran
reason.
that Bastion off the
Super
edge.
fire.
He literally just killed himself.
Oh, good. We love that.
We have to hold this for 2 minutes. It's not going to happen. All they need to do is literally go like an inch.
Well, we can start pushing it back at least.
A complete recovery.
Does it actually matter if we stand on it, or does it just go by itself?
Oh, I've always just stood on it.
Well, then you can keep doing that. You're backline anyway.
Okay. Be on the payload.
No! They brought back Arisa! I don't like it.
Arisa is now a lot more scary.
Yeah. I do know that. I may not know a lot of things,
Hey.
but I know some of the things.
By the way, guys, I'm still waiting for my my humidifier for the horror game. So
Damn. You need to play it. You need to play Phasmophobia with me and Geyser. We were talking about Phasmo
No.
earlier. Yeah, you gotta play it with the
No.
boys.
no, I can't. I'm not gonna get Phasmo.
Ah,
I don't do it like the ghost.
that's
and
real
stuff.
bummer, drummer.
Sorry.
Play
Hang on.
of the game.
I'm gonna see if Stallion's okay with me with one more game. Stallion.
Hold on. I'm gonna cancel it just in case. Just in case it is a no can do.
What?
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Oh,
What'd you say?
I was pausing
What'd you
the
say about me?
queue. I was pausing the
What'd you say
queue
about
because I
me?
wasn't sure if you were gonna get to do another match, so I was pausing the queue.
Oh, I could do another match.
Yeah! Hooray!
Okay, but this has to be my last one. So.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, what time are you streaming tomorrow? Because you said you wanted to do an afternoon one. Or do you just not have a time yet?
I don't have a time. I'm just
Okay.
literally whenever I want.
Well, you just let me
so,
know
yeah.
before you do, and I'll see if I can hop in there.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. Don't worry. I have no idea what I'm gonna play tomorrow, but I'll find out.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be Overwatch or something else. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Unless you're blind.
Unless you're blind.
In which case, then you will not do much seeing.
That's like aggressively accurate, unfortunately.
I don't know why I'm like fucking just wiggling my arms around.
Why?
I don't know.
Echo, what's wrong with you?
A lot of things. Do you want that in
Oh my
chronological or alphabetical order?
I mean, anything that gives me an explanation at this point.
Unfortunately, none of that will give you an explanation.
Great.
Just doesn't work like that.
Arriving at watch point of the
Dirks! Dirks!
Select your hero.
It really do be a compulsion. I have to shout it out every time.
Every single time. If you don't, it's like a crime.
Yeah. It is
Yeah.
criminal.
Yeah.
Criminal.
Echo.
It's a capital offense.
Learn this together. All
Here we
of
go.
us.
I gotta switch them.
I thought my time in the field was done.
I'm still trying to figure out like my
I
whole
guess you can't
setup
predict
of how I'm gonna,
everything.
lay out my screen and everything. But I'm doing it. I have 2 monitors, so.
I do too.
Yeah.
But they're not at the same height.
Mine is like, one's vertical. The other one is regular. One of those assholes.
See, what I want to do is like have like a pyramid of them. Like I want 3 so I can do 2 side by side and then 1 above them.
Oh, yeah.
Because like
I
my
don't wanna
one
get
monitor
over
can
one.
raise and lower,
2, 1.
but I don't
I
have
do-
enough space.
Yeah,
God.
I don't either.
That was
I
a lot
want
of
another
death.
monitor real bad though. Just
I
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I want.
Moon,
another
I'm
monitor.
still a new VTuber.
She's still a normie.
I'm still a normie.
Yeah, that was pretty cringe of you.
Oh my god.
Can I reach that high with that? No, I cannot. I just shot our own Doomfist. Why is he playing Doomfist? Doomfist is not a good tank.
You know what? I might actually have a 3rd monitor. It's just kind of a piece of crap. I might use it for the meantime.
I literally slid right into that. I tried to slide by it, but not in it. I cry. They literally pulled me into it.
Might have to adjust my approach.
That's a fucking ripadooski.
Sir?
The old
Sir,
ribby dibby doo up.
I need you. Okay, there we go.
What? What you say to me, punk? You
Me?
want to get fighted? Yes.
I'll fight you.
Yes, you. Fist fight me. Fisticuffs right now.
Oh wow, the lag. Are you
Yeah, I got.
experiencing lag?
I experienced a lag. I'm experiencing lag right now.
I just had it. It's gone now.
Ah! That's a bow guy. That is a man with a bow and a lot of damage.
Make it stop! Make it stop! Oh god, I didn't escape. Okay.
Don't we all need an escape? Nano boost administered. I shredded his shield. Kill his face. His face is stinky and
Kill
smelly
his
and stupid.
face.
Kill his face. Ow. I got shooted.
Oi.
I got shoosted by a sturm arrow.
What am I missing?
No. Okay. Sorry about my- You should have picked Mercy.
You should have played Mango. Should have played anything that's not this game.
Oh my god. Dude, I have an idea.
Oh,
One
no.
game that we could play if we, maybe if we get one more person or something, we could play like a card game like Uno or something.
We should.
That'd be really
Just
fun,
not
wouldn't it?
Monopoly. I hate Monopoly with fervor.
Dude, I'm honestly horrible at Monopoly. I always end up either just being in jail all the time, or losing all my money.
I
Or both.
just hate the game. I have terrible experiences with it. I've lost
Oh,
every
fair
single
enough.
game of Monopoly I've ever played in my entire life. It is the only board game that I consistently lose at,
Ooh.
and I hate it.
Ooh.
Like, I don't normally hate losing, because I don't really generally care, but that game in particular, the fact that I've never won it bothers me beyond belief.
Fair enough.
Popeye!
But yeah, no, we could do like tabletop simulator or something. Because
I think I have that.
Do you?
I think.
How much was it? It was like $5?
I don't fucking know. I think I got it for free through a friend at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a friend at work that like buys the Humble Bundles, but sometimes he already has the games, so he just emails them to me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because he's weird and uses email. But he's also a fucking legend.
How can he be both? What?
Because sometimes you go so far beyond being Kring that you just become cool.
Fair. I mean, that's true, huh?
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
No one can hide from my sight.
No one can hide from my sight, you fucking pervert. Fucking peeping Tom ass.
That's stupid.
yeah, a little bit. Did you expect anything less from me?
Am I not both? What do you mean, Moon? What? Wait,
Kring and
for
Cool,
real,
I
I want to
think.
get people to play Monopoly Launcher. I'll play Monopoly, but
I would play it. I'm just being dramatic. I do hate the game,
okay.
but I would play it.
Moon, no one can hide from my dice.
Oh, hell yeah! You know, thick thighs save lives, my guy. I actually hit my shot! Hooray! I'm gonna celebrate every time I hit a fucking plasma shot.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's what it's actually called, but my brain!
I mean, I'll take it.
I dived on the enemy side. I dived on the enemy side, and this is bad! Why did I do it?
Okay, well.
I think it's funny that you paid more attention to my chat than I had paid attention to my own chat. Like, you
so
read
mean.
it, and then I looked over and realized that it was in my chat. I'm just like, oh shit. Am I the failure?
You are.
Yes.
Oh my god, Echo's a bad streamer?
Bad stream?
Bad streamer.
No, I was just so focused on trying to hit one fucking laser beam shot.
Oh, yeah.
I just really wanted one successful one. I missed again. I promise I'm not ignoring you, Silver Moon. I'm just retarded. Wait. I don't think I can say that one, right? The big R? Is that one?
I don't know.
That one bad? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm the big stoop. Big stupid dumb boy.
No, wait, if Echo is a bad streamer, then what do I have going for me? You're a good streamer. What are you talking about? Don't you already have like almost 250 followers?
Yeah, you're like
You stop that.
significantly better than both of us. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You're just an all-around better person.
You're just an all-around fucking Chad, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Legit.
Calculating.
Oh, you got a boo-boo.
Absolute person ascended above us all. Beyond human comprehension. I don't want to be nerfed. Thank you for not nerfing me. But no thank you for getting back into your kabungus. Get out of the kabungus. I don't like your crabunculae. Double krill. I am a whale now. I have consumed the krill.
I thought you were a bat.
I am. I can be two things. Well, the fact that you have it set up before I do for me, it's a little funky.
It's okay. You're a VTuber on my end.
I'm halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
And then after this game, I'll show you how to set that up for yourself.
Come on, hit the shots. Come on. Ah! Oh,
you
no.
use OPS or Streamlabs?
Obus.
Obus. Okay.
Obus Bobus.
Yay!
Hooray! We did a
Whoa!
win!
We had to end on a win, so.
Yeah, we did. It worked.
Play of
Oh, again!
Jesus fucking Christ, Shae. Jesus fried chicken. Bonk. Bonk. Nice.
I was like, yeah, let's go! Yeah!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Wow. Did I
oh,
get play on every
just gone.
single game?
No, there was an Orisa one.
Oh, okay.
And you are not the Orisa.
Alright, yeah, I gotta go, unfortunately.
Yeah. I probably
He's
should be done
late.
as well.
Let me send you this. Well, actually, I'll wait until after we're done with the stream. Let's try to find somebody to raid. Because raid is
Oh,
fun.
yeah, I could do that thing too.
You can do it! Wait, what tab did I have open for the raids? There it is.
I don't follow enough people.
That's okay.
Because, like, nobody's live. Hello
we
there.
can- Oh, you reached your goal.
Oh, I
You reached
did.
your goal?
Yeah,
God.
I did.
Damn.
Oh, and it's because Silver
Nice.
followed me.
Aw.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna here. This is who you're gonna raid. I just sent it to you via Discord.
Okay, let me copy. Copy. Put in the ready thing.
Yeah, this guy's really nice. He's
Don't
playing
want.
2K
Let's
right
see.
now.
Yeah, he's playing 2K. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to him. Thank you everybody so much for joining
Yeah.
today. If you have a great what am I saying? Have a great rest of your night. Be safe and don't do drugs.
Yeah, thanks for coming by and
Hey,
watching, and thanks Shae for
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, it was super fun. Thank you. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah.
All right. Bye everybody.
Bye bye.
Okay. Perfect. Let's see.
Okay, I did the raidy thing. Now I gotta actually end the stream.
But let me go ahead and